Hello? Hello? Hi, guys. B, are you here? Follow-up question. B, would you like to be more here? Ow. Hello, everybody. Hey, comedy. Oh, what a day. What a day. What a week, honestly. B. Let's see. Helping people is for dead people. Indeed. All right, let's see what we got going on here. How do you work this thing? I think it's just you two, comedy. I saw B here for a second, but I think she left. She left me. She left me. I mean, it is Friday night. People should be out and about doing things, you know? Oh, okay. Where were we? Okay, pretend I haven't talked to you, comedy. How's your day been? Why is this being... What? Oh, okay. Are we... Yeah, we're good, right? Yeah. Holy bag space, Batman. We need to go sell things. Words are difficult. I'm sorry. It's the dream. Well, is it a hot mess, though? I haven't done too much better. I feel like my body's been fighting me. I've been sleeping a lot outside. I've been like frantically running around and doing things and then sleeping a lot. I think my body is just I really am doing okay. Like, presents are wrapped. All the cookies that need to be mailed are mailed. Christmas gifts that need to be mailed are mailed. Yeah, I have a few other things to wrap. And I need to do a couple batches of cookies tomorrow for the cookie train that's going to go around Portland. But, you know, I really am doing okay. But I think because I didn't lay out a formal plan, some part of my body is just stressing about the whole thing. Like, surely we must be forgetting something, but I think I'm actually doing okay. I do need to sit down and write out a grocery list for the menu that I'm doing for Christmas morning. But I know what I'm doing already, which is really the hardest part. So, I'm just, where are we going? We're going to the teleshop. We're teleporting to the teleshop. I'm assuming the enthusiastic yes is to being a hot mess. It's okay to be a mess as long as... You figure... Yeah, well, and I will need updates on your menu. I'm going pretty simple on mine, with a few complications. I'll tell you in a minute. Let's see. Landing Festival. Celebration of the... I'm assuming that's AG's arrival on Lithia hundreds of years ago. New location, Festival Hall. Accessible through the teleporter and the Korean embassy. New event themed. Ooh. New quests, obtaining event themed unique quality items. fireworks, daily presents. Well, a second chance at obtaining missed items in previous events. These items drop randomly from landing festival presents. This is cool. Okay. How are we doing on food? Okay. We probably, it's all our food. I don't actually know how food works. Let's see. Because I feel like sometimes I come, oh, we actually don't have a whole lot of food. Oh boy. Can we make anything? Let's see. So for our Christmas morning, we're doing the normal like cheese cracker meat situation, cured meat situation that my dad apparently hates, but we've been doing, my brother and I love, and we've been doing it since we were kids, but we found out a couple years ago that apparently he hates it. We don't know why. It's cheese and crackers and meat. How could you hate it? I'm going to do a brown gravy that's going to be in the slow cooker, like staying warm in the crock pot. Fresh made biscuits, little quiche bites. Becca told me about some kind of puff pastry, twisty bacon dealio that I'm going to give a whirl. Obviously my deviled eggs, but they're going to be the Baby Yoda deviled eggs, clearly. Cookies. I feel like there's going to be something else. But, you know, like pretty simple overall. Simple, snacky, straight to the point. We'll make some bonbons. We are very low on food, but it's fine because we do have a farm. Ooh, make some coffee. I really have been all week. I'm lightly concerned, but I think it's because I haven't been sleeping on any form of schedule. I've been sleeping when I've been tired and then running when I'm not tired. But I keep getting this like racing heart sensation, and it's starting to freak me out a little bit. I keep doing research on like heart palpitations and stuff, and they're like, really, unless you have other things going on along with it, like other symptoms, it's pretty harmless, but it doesn't feel harmless. I'll say that much. Let me see. So I think we liked this gun. Explosive burst. We do need to eat some food. Let me eat my bonbons. What are you thinking for Christmas morning comedy? You have any ideas yet? Well, let me get rid of this. And this, no drums. No drums here. I think we can let our cape go. I don't know that I need that right now. Hang on to that. We need that. So this gun, I can't. We can get rid of that, and that. We'll leave that. The fire portal's kind of cool. Okay, so let me see. We can't worry too much about money until we get our little bank thing going, because Lord knows I'm gonna die. So let's see what weapons we're rocking here. So we've got this one. Is this the... I think this is the one that does like the target thing, if I recall correctly. We'd have to go test it. I think I remember not enjoying this one because it felt slow. Oh, this is the targeted one. Hold on. Marked shot. We'll hang on to this for a minute because it could be cool. Explosive burst. Oh. I'm okay. I'm not dying. I promise. I feel a little. Let's see. This gun. I know I could just look at the stats, but sometimes you kind of got to go on how it feels, you know? Ooh. I do enjoy that. Okay. What is that? Explosive burst. Okay. Not a lot of damage though. So is this one-handed? No, it's two-handed. It just doesn't seem to have a special. This doesn't have a special. 18 damage. 23 damage. What's this one rocking? 30 damage. You know, that is pretty nice. The marked shot is cool too. So maybe even if it's slow, it might be better. Let's go with that. Thinking for the morning, something like homemade biscuits. Hey, gravy, hash browns, maybe some fruit. So I see we're on my brother requested the biscuits and gravy situation, and I thought that was a good idea. I like the idea of hash browns. Yeah, you know, we're lacking something else brunchy. Hash browns is not a bad idea at all. Dinner, homemade pasta, bison bolognese, homemade bread, that kale salad. I think that's actually the name of it, right? That kale salad, because, oh, it's so good. Ooh, cranberry curd tart. From scratch. Dang. It does sound good. Sounds heckin' amazing. Okay, we'll put that there. I think we'll go ahead and we don't need all this, so we'll keep this. Oh gosh. That's okay, hang on to that. That's fine. Okay, that's looking a little better overall. Oh. I don't know that this is going to help with the heart palpitations, but I'd like to think that it will. Okay, that looks pretty good. Sell that. Oh man, 4,000 monies. Let's go lose it all to the gravity boss. So, hi, Mr. Frog. Why are you showing up as someone I can injure? That seems not nice. Oh, I guess I should update my thingamabobber. Let's see. I should actually go check in on Pebble. Oh, you know, it's fine. It's honestly fine. This is actually not the right format for this game, but I didn't think to fuss with it before stream, so it is what it is. Let me see here. Let me copy this. Because we should go check on Pebble before. I'd swear it's gonna take me an entire year to finish the whole Pebble dailies thing. Ouch. What did you do in today's stream? I sighed heavily. A lot. Because I think this is the first time I've slowed down in a while. Okay, what we're even doing? I feel like we were working on upgrading everything. I mean, we found the Rowlets that are in love. We really do want to find some friends and expand our ship. Oh, it's quite spacious, actually. Oh, I see. I was like, I thought that was that cabinet. It's the fridge. Okay, Oh, that's empty. Handy. Let me put the extra Pokemons in here. Pokemons. You know, I was thinking today, well, I suppose it's double fold now. Let's put some decorations in here that we'd like to keep, but don't need to like lug with us everywhere. Yep. Okay. Sure. Yep, stole that. Okay. What is that? I think we can get rid of that. That's fine. All of our bottles. So, two things. I work from home. You know this. And I now also do this, which means I'm kind of talking about everything that I'm doing while I'm doing it, usually. So the urge to talk to myself all the time is quite strong. It's habitual. You feel me? And when I'm out, generally, I'm wearing a mask. So I feel like people can't see that I'm talking if I'm talking softly. So the amount that I talk to myself in stores quietly is getting a little out of hand, is all that I'm saying. But, I mean, it's not hurting anybody. It could be freaking people out. I don't know. We should probably go get some food before we go on more adventures. We need to figure out what we're doing here. Let's go back to Borgen Farm. Doop-doo. Oh, right. We're working on the Pokeball situation. Okay. Well, we can get some food first. Interesting. Why am I holding this? I am confused. Okay. All right. Okay, these aren't done. I don't think. More coffee. Excellent. Look at our happy little scarecrow. Okay. Should be enough food. Does this regrow? No. Okay, so in order to... Oh, not this. I don't think it's this either. Wait. Ooh. Actually. Oh my gosh. Right, this is just specifically that armor. I wish we could upgrade it somehow. I get that it's kind of cosmetic, so it's probably fine. Classic Helm. BC. I mean, is anything ever going to top our Tiger Helm? Ingredient. Oh. I see. I think. Classic Helm. Wait. Trim dye. Wait. Hold on. Where does this start? Classic Helm. This seems oddly circular because this is saying that the requirement for this is a Classic Helm F-type. But in order to make this, you need an E, and then it goes all the way back to... I am very confused. Do we need to find one in the wild first? That could be. Or, oh, maybe it's over here? Aha. There it is. Okay. That was strange. Okay, well, I think the thing that we need is actually down on the planet. Well, if I remember correctly. I think it's coming back to me now. I think we need ooh. I think we have a radiation one, that's fine. But tungsten bar, titanium bar. We definitely need to upgrade our armor. Because right now it's 15%. So even this 25% stuff would be better. Which we can definitely make that. So let's do that. Tungsten? I'll see how much tungsten I have. Where is... Because what we need to craft is a Pokeball thing. Apparently we also need to eat some food, so... Right! I remember now. We needed more Pokeballs because we wanted to see if we could trap those stars. I really want to hope that we can actually capture them, but I kind of feel like we can't, or at least if we did, we couldn't keep them in a certain spot. Where are my pearl peas? There they are. I need to make some more nourishing food. Apparently none of the food I collected can be cooked by anything that I own. So we're gonna eat this banana and this bread. Was it in here then? Let's see. Batteries, glass, stardust. Tasty in certain food recipes. Well, I have stars for some reason. Ooh. Black hole whipped cream. Stardust LED. Wow. I need to get a more advanced the stove cooking thing. Wait, can we make something? Kitchen. Oh yeah, we can. Let's do that. We've got a fire currently on board, which NASA would greatly disapprove. Okay. How much tungsten do we have? We have some. Durasteel. Okay. Let me take in this iron. What about... Okay. Why? No. Why no. Set it down. Set it down. Why you do this? Okay. I swear I've played this game before. Kitchen counter. Now let's see if we can actually set it down somewhere in here. Can you move this? No. Okay. No. Ooh, wait. It's a big kitchen counter. Let's see. I don't... Gonna make me move my Pokemons. Hold on. Come here, Rowlets. Let me put you over here. Maybe. I don't think they both can fit there. They need to be somewhere where both of them can fit. This is very important. Ooh. Wow. That better like fully fill you. Stardust ramen. Okay. This is better. Theoretically. Stardust. Starbreaker. Tough sugary. Okay. Well, let's... How... Oh. Apparently we could only make one. Never mind. Stardust powder. Was all the star stuff from the planet that almost killed us? The real aggressive one? I bet it is. It's cool. But that planet was a death planet. Where can we put the Rowlets? What's in this chest? Friend? All our trees. Okay, I'm gonna pick up these two guys. Cute as they are. Okay. I'll put the Rowlets. Yeah, perfect. Excellent. Okay, and then we can put this one. Excellent. There you go. Okay, that's better. That's more gooder. Okay, we have still barely any food, but that's fine. We can go to a planet that has food. We need... Are my potatoes ready? Of course not. Okay. Forgot to check to see what else we needed for armor. So we can make exactly one thing from this. One? Yeah, one. We need cotton wool. We can make that happen, I think. And then... I don't think we have any titanium. I should go back and look. I was thinking it was Durasteel, but I was wrong. Cotton wool. I don't have any cotton. You know, I think I thought that I grabbed a cotton plant, and I really, really didn't. So we need to keep an eye out for that. It should not be hard to find. I just need to remember to pick it up. Where's all my wheat? My wheat seeds. Wheat seeds, there we go. It's tempting to talk about the presents that I've gotten for my family and what I need to do, but they do occasionally watch this, so I can't do that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I do have some cotton wool. Okay, so we'll take this string. And this. I think I need 3 cotton, but we'll check. Nope. We have to get organized so badly. It's just insane in here. Where the heck is my... No. Look at that! Titanium. Okay. We can make some better armor here. Not be quite so squishy. Yeah, I need 3. That's fine. Oh. Can you get more? I'm assuming you can if you upgrade this. What does this need to be upgraded? More string and a silver bar? Oh, I can make string. I don't need 59. And we can do like 25 string. People are starting to get their cookies today. I'm starting to get the notifications. In a weird... I need to go back and look. Because I think what happened is I sent B's presents out. And it was really only like maybe $30, which is not bad considering how far it was going and what it contained, which was not light. But the day previous, I think, was the cutoff day for things actually getting there in time for Christmas. When they gave me the estimate, it said the 22nd, but I think that estimate was a lie. The FedEx guy told me so. So, but the day previous to sending her presents out, I sent her sister, who lives in the same-ish area, her box of cookies, and it was the same price to ship it. And that was far, far lighter. So I'm assuming that means that B isn't going to be getting her Christmas presents on time. But maybe it will be a Christmas miracle. You know? Maybe it'll be a Christmas miracle. How do I pick up 1? There we go. Should I have everything in one spot? Probably yes. When we find a cool enough planet, we'll make a little... Oh my god! Okay, whatever planet we're on, we need to leave. That was just rude. Okay, oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Upgrade. Look how cute. Oh, the mannequin. Yes. That'll be great. Ooh, okay. Coal and poison. Right. This is okay. So we do get more colors. Pink dye. I kind of like, okay, here's the thing. I like our outfit. Like, I like our little long cloak pant situation thing happening. But we could make it purple because the rest of us is purple. That would be pretty cool. Can I dye my tiger's head? Probably not, but it would be really cool if I could. Okay, focus, Joe. Focus. This? No. This. Okay. Yay! So let's make this helm 30%. And then, oh, we need leather and canvas. Okay. 2 canvas, 1 leather. One of these days, I'm going to stop going back and forth between these 2 things. QB asking me if teleporting this much hurts me. So far, no. So far, no. Hi, friend. 2 of those. Did I have canvas? I don't have canvas. How does one make canvas? Oh, Lord. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll take a look. Maybe it's something we don't know how to do that. All of my friends! I know. Oh God, oh God, oh God. No? Okay, well, they didn't attack me that time. That's something. My friends. This is a ship full of Pokemans. I'm so looking forward to... Wait, do I have canvas in here? I need to organize my crap so badly. Hold on, do I have... Here's a better question. Do I have cotton seeds in here somewhere? Rice. That was loud. Potato. That needs to go in a different... Silva seed. Yeah, I don't have any. Okay. What is this? Borado seed. Oh, my neighbors are having a party. I hope the police don't come again. Did I Oh, I remember now. I was like, what was I doing? I need to go to the actual farm planet. So many friends. Comedy, this might not even be appropriate to talk about on here, but do you know when we hear back more about work stuff? Will it be next year, like beginning of the year? I did get compliments on my my self-assessment. Considering my potatoes, considering how much he wrote, I think I might have been a little verbose, but you know, that's probably good. Is he gonna attack me? No. Okay, how do I make canvas? Oh, I need cotton. Damn it. We really need to go find a cotton plant. Reviews are now. Money day is until like late January, early February. Okay. I did. I wrote like... You can tell how much I wrote from this gesture. I wrote a lot. Damn it, we need canvas. So I guess our first order of business then should be to... We can just go to any baby planet. It should have... What's this? Well, we can make this anyway. And... These 10%. What am I wearing right now? So my helm is 15. That's 30. So that's better. Right now this is 25. That's 75. Oh man, excellent, wonderful, so good. And these are 10. These are 10. Okay, so that's not any bit of an improvement. So. We'll just leave that alone. I kind of want to make... Where does one make little tiny bottles? So I should go get my petals. I mean, I think more my question was... I was really sort of guessing on what to write where because it was so... loose on formatting, but you know, I just let me put these there. I still haven't found that if Miss Catterby was here she could tell me. Oh, okay, for glass empty bottle, I need glass. I know I have a crap ton of glass somewhere. I'm almost positive. I have reso glass. I can make more, but like I'm so sure that I have glass somewhere. I need to organize my life. Manager wrote basically, I agree with comedy. You killed it. Great year. Well, I mean, if you said it, why say it again? Aloe steel. Okay, well, I guess we can make some glass. Maybe. Yeah. We don't need to make that much glass. We can make... like 2 pages of my review. Bullet points. Wow. Like, with all the... because there was like, I don't know, eight different prompts or something like that. So you wrote 2 pages for one of those, or like cumulatively? Because I think I wrote a solid page at least altogether, I would think, depending on your font. Let's make some little bottles. The entire thing. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, I had to pad mine out a bit. I mean, I didn't lie. I mentioned everything I could possibly think of it, and some of it was probably more relevant than others. We do the right thing. Comedy. We do the right thing. Wait, where's my kitchen? Can I make some potato things? Apex fritter. Well, we can make some bread. Let's do that. We can make mashed potatoes. Let's make mashed potatoes. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, that was new apparently. We can make Akumelon pie? That's cool. That's the other thing. When we actually get a proper farm, we can have animals. Right, my petals. Okay, let me take these. And... I mean, did I wait until the last possible moment to do my review? Yes, I did. I started on it, but it was like pulling teeth to get me to do it. And then on the day that it was due, it was like due by end of day. And I was working on it, but then I had a panic of like, was that end of day like 5 p.m.? And was that 5 p.m. actually 3 p.m. because we're based out of Central Time? Or, you know, was it like 9 o'clock East Coast end of day, you know, midnight? Or was it actually midnight, or was it 10? I think I finished at 9:30 p.m. So before technical midnight Central Time. Crystal Angry Planet. That's so funny. I know which planet that is. Okay. Let's go back down. Let's make some dyes. It's real quick before we go find some cotton. Ooh, dye remover. I'm gonna need to be able to make white dye. How does one make white dye? Bone. You gotta be flipping kidding me. I've sold so much bone. Okay, well. You've discovered dye. These you can color your attire to your liking. Okay. I've got... Surely I could... Thank you. Let's make a couple of each. Oh, then we can do orange. Why does that not click? Goodness gracious. So we're gonna be on a mission for bone and for, let's see, green, and cotton. How bad are my I think I'm just gonna leave. It's fine. This is not too much stuff. The bread is not very filling. My little eyeballs were going there. These are all seeds. Okay. What are the rest of my potatoes doing? Let me grab these. I went to the mall today. Such a strange statement. But I figured, you know, you gotta go like once a year just to see what's out there. It was interesting. It was kind of nostalgic, actually. Where are potatoes? Potatoes. Meat chunk. Oh no. Oh, I needed more mushrooms than that. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's where are we? Moderate. I doubt we could do that. Jungle. I really want to go to like an actual sort of baby. Wow. Like the mutated terrain can be described as darkly whimsical. I kind of want to go look at that real quick. Dry grasslands. Might that have... let's go see if... Since we're here, let's go see if this has cotton. I think I could probably find bones anywhere, but... Hello? Hello? Yes? Hi. What's up, homie? What can I cook here? Anything interesting? I think this is just my... Okay, there's some cactus here. But I have a sneaking suspicion that there won't be any cotton. Oh, I should have brought my friends with me. Okay. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. We can work with that. Okay, we need to reorganize my... Which is my main bar? I think this is. So, let me... Put that there. And that's there. This here. Okay. Wow. I can't wait for something to hit me so I can see how strong I've become. This gun isn't too shabby at all. Hello. Oh, okay. Nah. Comedy, if you're still there, do you have anywhere you go for brunch in Portland now? Now that the glory of Iconic is closed? I sometimes go to Jam, but honestly, it's just because it's easy, and like the food is fine. It's not life changing, but it's fine. But Jess does not enjoy jam, and I can't say that I blame her. So I can't take Jess there. Oh gosh, no. Okay, well, my armor's not helping me that much. I saw a new place. Well, not new. A place that's new to me in the Jupiter Hotel, I think. But I haven't tried it before. Plastic. You go outside sometimes. Why are all the lights off? She says as she sees ghosts everywhere. I know we could go to tavern, but I think that might bring Jess some undue stress. Where's the light in here? Did I shoot it? Oh wait, candle? Candle. Ah! Come this way. I like this gun. Oh. Sort of. Come on. Why? Why? There we go. You really have to keep that thing aimed. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, light. Ah, there we go. Much better. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. So our other favorite place to go, Lapella, also closed. So it's not like I didn't have brunch spots in Portland that I enjoyed going. I definitely did. But either Jess isn't a fan or we lost them to the Panorama, which is very sad. Oops. Oh gosh. Ah, there's guys in there too. Oh no. Come on. Ah. My shooting's improving slightly. I heard that. Lapella is, Lapella was in Vancouver. It was. But yes, I mean, I completely agree. We should try and find some places here in Vancouver. I'm sure there has to be some. Actually, it has been an hour. I'm going to step away for just... Don't go anywhere, comedy. My sole viewer. Shout outs to comedy. I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to pause first so it don't die. Up to 3? Should wander off more often. Okay. What would you like? Hello? Worried about my date? Kazuo. Kazuo? Let's see. Was meant to visit early. Oh! It's one of the me people. Was meant to visit earlier so we could stand around awkwardly together. That sounds accurate. But they haven't shown up. I've no doubt the dark nights I saw near the small pond ruined to the west of us might be involved. I have no doubt the dark nights might be involved. Might. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Sure. Let me try and save them. You have a shop? Oh. Fish. River leggings. Ooh. I should just buy those, honestly. 10%? Yeah, they're even kind of almost, well, not quite, but let me buy those. Hold on. What's these? What's these, please? 20, 30. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do it, because Lord knows I'm going to lose the money if I don't anyway. There we go. Wow. Moving up in the world. Okay. Yeah, we can sell these, actually. Anything else? Oh, that's good. Wow. That was a resplendent shop. You were right. You were right. I'm gonna make a hole in this wall. How do I get out of here? Oh, it's probably down, huh? Oh, it's out the other way anyway. Hold on. That seemed like it should have hit. I can shoot him through the door? Ah, no! Oh. Ah. Okay. I didn't think I could shoot him through the door. He did not appreciate that. That's one bit. Oh my gosh. I keep pointing the gun up after doing that. Oh gosh. These guys actually hit pretty hard. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm going to turn on every light in this place. So much better. So contrary to my normal MO. Let's see. Oh, the sun's coming up. Okay, what is this? Interesting. Anything I want to steal in here? That's a good shot. This gun might be slow, but it's very effective. Oh, look at this radio! Yes, we are taking this radio. That's the cutest radio I've ever seen. Okay. Did I? I don't like that. It looks like I occasionally, I need to look through my buttons because occasionally I throw my weapon and I think that's how I lost my revolver that one time. Well, that is a photo. Okay. Can we take that photo? We're gonna start a questionable art museum. Let's see. Eat my mashed potatoes. See, look how nourishing that was. Give me my. Oh my god! What is this guy? What? A gnome gun. But it doesn't do any damage? I have questions. Wait, did I drop everything that I own? Why is that? This was this. What on earth is going on? Okay, hold on. Oh my god! Comedy, are you still here? Does this actually hurt anything, or does it just look like this? I mean, it did use some. I'm happy either way. I just, hold on. Is there a? There isn't another baddie in here. Look at him. Look at him wave his little arms. Ah. This game, I freaking swear. Oh, I need to see if I can set it up so my brother can play while I'm gone for Christmas vacation. This is wonderful. This is what happens if you squeeze Noddle. I just want to see if it does damage. We need to go out and do this quest anyway. What are you doing, Comedy? Are you playing League? It's gusty. Goodness sakes. Hold on. Does my gnome weapon work? Oh, it does work. I mean, not a lot, but... Actually, it didn't do horribly, if I'm being honest. My goodness. Okay, perfect. Okay, come here. Ooh, listen. Bring the gnome back out. He's blocking. Don't block. Okay, I'm gonna get myself murdered. Don't feel confident in myself right now. It's okay. Look at this gnome. You'll feel better. I can't believe that that actually is a weapon. I am so pleased. I'm assuming this has to do with the festival. Come on, keep up. Oh my gosh. Oh. This is wonderful. I wish I could wear him as like a little backpack when I wasn't using him as a weapon. Look, your friend. You rescued. Yes. Okay. That was fun. Okay. How do I look and see? I heard an enemy. One crown. Still not as good as Dragon Head. Legendary though. I don't need this table to be up there. Oh my Lanta. Okay. Hello? Ah, no. Oh, that was a... Sometimes if I don't overthink it, I'm actually not the worst shot. But usually I am. I think, actually, if I'm being honest, I think this weapon is a little bit forgiving because it kind of zigzags. Okay. It's a cute lamp. We still haven't found any bones or any cotton, but you know what? We found a rainbow gnome. So, success so far. There is a thing down there. My goodness, that was aggressive. Ooh. What? A hazmat suit. I may have, my sister, if you're here, I'm sorry, but you shouldn't be surprised by this. I found a beanie for my sister. I may have, though, also purchased myself the same one because it was really heckin' cute. So, it used to be, time was, you know, when Mama was still doing Christmas, she was excellent at doing stockings and stocking stuffers. So she's just, it was a knack that she had. It was really great. She'd perfected it over, you know, 60 years of life. And none of us are as good at it. I might be like the next best now, but it's a small, it's nowhere near her level. And my dad and my brother, not so much at all. So, my brother's already apologized. He said my stocking's never going to be the same again. And that's fine. But I'm thinking, you know, there's nothing that says I can't put things in my own stocking. So maybe I just wrap up said beanie and I put it in my stocking to have on Christmas Day, you know? Nobody, it's from Santa. Nobody has to know. Contentious tech. It sounds like a name. Serious Deek. I'll have you know, actually made someone a little bit upset the other day because you know, you own the DVDs of some of those animus. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were and they're like, where are you watching said spiffy sounding shows? And I'm like, well, hate to break it to you, I have no idea if you can stream it anywhere. None whatsoever. Friendly stranger feeling awkward, cautiously optimistic. I may have been talking up Baccarina. Yeah, well, I mean, I watched your DVDs, you know, your privately owned collection of anime. Available to no one else except you because you purchased them. Yeah. Yeah, well, it kind of cracked me up, the whole conversation, because I think they were asking about if I'd watched the new live-action Cowboy Bebop, which I haven't. I fully intend to. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. And, oh God. They're like, yeah, it was fine, but, like, the ending wasn't all that realistic. And I was just laughing. I'm like, you do not watch anime for the realism. That is so not the point. You missed the point entirely. I mean, real emotions maybe, but everything else is very suspect. That wasn't so bad. Wait, there's more of them. There you looked good camouflage, dude. You looked like the very earth. No bones still. What's this guy? Hello. I'll take it. It's not that good, but I can sell it. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Scouter's visor. Still not as cool as our tiger. I mean, nothing. I don't know if anything will ever top Tiger Helm. It goes with everything. Looks vicious. Oh gosh. Bone chest. Ooh, there's probably gonna be bones here. Maybe. Yeah, I think there is. Hope it's like, this is the weird statement, but I hope it's actual bones and not just bone tiles. But it's so wonderful. I can't wait to see season 2. Cannot wait. It's all about friendship. Oh. Okay. See, those are packed bones. I'm gonna need actual bones. Bones! Perfect. Wonderful. 9. How do I keep ending up in situations like this? You're hanging out with cannibals, my dude. Wow, that was mean. He has a husband and a wife for every soul. Uh-huh. I mean, there's still a lot in your personal collection that I have been meaning to watch. So I love Christmas time. Do not get me wrong. I absolutely love Christmas time. And I love putting together gifts for other people and making cookies and just like all of the, I'm gonna die, all of the holiday, no, I'm okay. Holiday type things. But I also equally enjoy post-holiday, like January, like the quiet of January. Because then you get to sit around with your new things and possibly old things that you've ignored for a month and a half. And I'm going to play so many video games, and it's going to be GDQ. I'm going to read so many books. Oh, I'm looking forward to all of it. Just all of it. Ooh. Bone door. Not at all creepy. More bones. Okay. I don't think we actually needed this many, but since we're here. 18? Yeah, that should be more than enough. Ooh, what are these? Bone boo. Well, waste not, want not, I always say. I need to go blow my nose after that massive sneeze. Hello. Anything unusual to report? Well, no. It's been fairly calm as planets go for me. I think we've gotten about as much as we're going to get out of this planet. I do want to go check out that mutated planet before we go in search of cotton. Just cause. Just cause. Oh man, I need to get a humidifier. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's go look. Somewhat risky landing sites. Radiation levels are extremely high, which should be fine for us, I think. Wait, maybe not. Yeah, radiation protection. High radiation levels. Okay. You know, I should be bringing my friends down with me, actually. Well, this is a fever dream. Oh, the music's nice. The music's very... Huh. I like it less now. It's okay. You? Okay, he's not angry. Well, there's carrots here. I would like some cotton, please. Hello? These are actually pretty cool. Oh god. That was almost a gravity boss situation, compounded by those things. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, okay. Sheesh. Nice fake out with the floor there, whoever created this level. Is this a plant dungeon? Okay. Sneaky. That was a great noise. It's weird. It seems like a plant dungeon, but there's no one here. Is that cotton? What is that? It can't be cotton, but... Oh, it... Glow fiber. Yeah. I finished the last of Becca's bread today. It was very delicious. Now I'm gonna have to, when I get back, oh that's cool, you can see both the planets. When I get back I need to try and make it for myself. It's not gonna be nearly as beautiful, I just know it, but that's kinda cool. How much would you care if I stole your door? Flora and reflecting on nature of existence. I won't steal your doors. I'm tempted though. Potato grids? Oh yeah. Roasted carrot. Do you play Skyrim comedy? I feel like the answer is yes, but I've never actually seen you do it, so. If so, have you downloaded the anniversary update stuff? Are you considering playing survival? Because because I kind of am. I'm playing through a character right now that I don't think I can't remember if you have or not. Here's the thing, comedy. I figured that much. Here's the thing. It could be one of those things that you're like, yes, I played the hell out of it, or no, it's against my beliefs in life. And I wasn't sure which direction it was. I mean, it is, you know, Elder Scrolls is very Dungeons and Dragony. But yeah, I'm not going to do it on this playthrough, but I am very intrigued by the whole survival mode thing. Like having to wear appropriate winter attire for colder zones and needing to eat. I'm intrigued. Needing to sleep, I think. Okay. Hello. Excited, a customer. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I saved you. Excited. First I need you to gather 2 wooden... Oh! I didn't mean to... Oh! I didn't mean to decline him. Did you see he got a little angry face? I didn't actually mean to decline you. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm gonna eat a potato grid. Okay. No. I can't believe I dodged him that second time. Okay. Oh, don't hurt the shopkeeper, you asshole. He did... I mean, I didn't do anything either. Oh gosh, if I could just shoot. There we go. There's carrots here, but no, is it raining fire? Oh, okay. You know, ooh. Okay. Is he? Hello? Are you angry? Oh, hi. There's so many tissue samples for me to examine. Look at this little guy he's trapped. He's cute. The only thing happen if I let him out? Ooh. Hello. I've ruined your experiment. Hello. Oh my gosh, look how cute he is. I want to take him home with me. I don't think I can. I don't want to hurt him. I want to try and like matter manipulator thingy him, but I think I'll just hurt him. Oh my gosh. He's so cute. Okay, well, you stay in there, I guess. You guys continue the experiment that I've ruined. Oh boy. There we go. I think I have enough poison, but we'll take a little more. Okay, so let's go find a planet. Let's go back to like a gentle star and go find just a normal, generic, basic baby starter planet, because it should have cotton. And maybe we'll dig down to see if we can find one of those pocket worlds or something. Okay. Onward. Tally ho. Oops. Are any of these low? Moderate. Moderate. Okay. Oh, that's not at all what I meant to do. Friend? Come here, friend. Just it's going off grid. Going off map here. Radioactive star. I forget what color the gentle stars are. Frozen star. I think they're kind of... That's fiery. I can tell you that much right now. Fiery. Temperate. Oh, I think that's what I want, right? A temperate star. I really thought there was gentle. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sure. Let's go down here. Yes. We'll do one of these first because I like these for some reason. I don't know why. I should probably message Jess and see what time she's thinking for brunch tomorrow. Hacks. Hacks. Okay. Less hacks. Not too shabby for me. Getting heart palpitations again. This is too exciting for me. You know, if I had a primary care physician, I might be able to talk to someone about said heart palpitations. But I'm a millennial, so I don't have one of those. Oh. I might add it to my to-do list for next year. Maybe. These guys are so cute. I want to make a little keychain of these guys. Hello. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. I was doing so good too. No? Okay, okay. Come here. I was doing so well. I can't believe I didn't wake that one up. Oh, a battery? I would actually like to have my brother play this just to see. He's so much better about this kind of stuff. Although, I might have one. You can play this with a controller, right? Because I might have one up on him playing keyboard and mouse, but I think you can do a gamepad. Yeah, you can. I think. I wonder how that would work. I feel like there's a lot going on to make that work, but okay, man. Oh, you know what else we lost to the panorama? Heckin' Blue Hour. I walked past it the other day. It's so sad. That place was a whole mood. Okay. Heckin' killing it. Gotta be getting close. Hmm. $160. I need to go look at what the what we need to upgrade our mech. See if we're at all close. Oh, I guess we can't go that way? That was weird. Wait, what's happening? There we go. I feel like it takes like 4,000 things. And I don't even really like, I'm not in any kind of hurry because I don't even really like the next gun that much. Is that ore? I have like no traction whatsoever. If I get too far away from my mech, okay. I don't know what would happen. Okay. I mean, I could still port back up to the main ship, but do you get like thrusters at any point in time on your little EVA suit here? Whew. All right, focus. Let's go to the foresty planets. Ooh. Let's look at the Saturnian ship. Their planets murdered me straight up, but I'm sure their ships will be fine. Uh-oh. There's like wreckage. Y'all good? Okay, they're fine. Oh my gosh, look at them. Take this and this and that. Hello. Oh. Cute. Oh. We need one of those, I feel like. This is we could have a very broody ship. Holds 64 items. Damn. I do love. Oh man, some of this stuff with the add-ons reminds me of like the early mods to The Sims. The original Sims. I haven't played any of the newer ones. Not for any particular reason. I just haven't. But the mods for the original one, they all like all of the furniture cost nothing and everything had like maxed out space or whatever. So they're like, no, the normal game gates us too much. We want all the power. Invincibility mode, please. Oh, these guys are so cool looking. Can I doubt I can take anything from here, yeah. Seem to be searching for something recently. Is that like a little coffee maker? I need a coffee maker? What the heck? What the heck? I need a coffee maker. I wonder if that's like a Saturnian thing that I'm going to need to find. Whatever it is, I need it badly. Hello. Are you like a little guy? They're so cute. Orange bubble door. Okay. Hold still for a second. I need to get rid of some of these things. I will never sell my gnome. I love him. Actually, that's kind of cute. Don't need that. Already know that. Get rid of that. Don't need. Ooh. I mean, it hits for a lot, but I'd never use the hammers. I just never do. Okay. Okay, I'm getting nervous with how much money we have. I'm not enjoying that at all. Okay, well, it was nice to meet you guys. Super cool, super spiff ship. Right. Planets. Excellent. Please be cotton here. Okay, you guys, my buddy should come with me. Nispi? Lad? Come on, buddy. I doubt... the easiest planet I've gone to so far. Bring everyone! All the people. Okay, there's carrots. Promising start. Okay, well, they're on it. Oh, I forgot how great it was to have. Oh, okay. Well. There we go. I feel like this is too advanced of a planet to have cotton. Ah! That was mean. There's a chest down there. Somewhere. Did I get it? I think I got it. Accidentally. Good job, guys. Go team. We're definitely not having a hard time killing anything. What is that? Okay, I thought that was some kind of plant. No. No. I can't leave you guys behind. You'll follow me. I know you will. These are cute trees. I'll take this one home with me. Okay. What was that? Okay. Lad, you scary, my dude. Truly frightening. Okay, there's wheat. This is promising. So that's wheat. Oh! That little statue is so cute. Oh, excellent. Your mug's shipped tonight? That's very exciting. They're going to be so cute. I used my Stranger Things mug this morning. I loves it. Hello, everyone. What are you doing? Hi. I think I accidentally clicked on... Oh, there he is. Never mind. I lied. I thought I clicked on Lad. I didn't. They are. I'm so excited for you. They look so cool. I know. Well, maybe... I don't know if she takes suggestions, but it seems like she might... Like, Clueless seems right in her wheelhouse. Ooh. Avos was once tethered beyond the stars. This much is known. There was no beginning, for the avian kind have lived eternally beyond the mortal realm. In the aether they dwelt with their ember of the Cluex, the winged one above all. Cluex gifted them with true wings, and they worshipped in kind. Oh boy. guys got any other cute stuff? Look at... I feel like it would be really inappropriate of me to take that egg considering where this town is. Or what this town is. Could be someone's child, but it's very tempting. Understanding of machinery has not come easily to avian kind. We were not born a race of engineers, more a race of warriors and priests. This is the natural way of things, but that changed forever since the Avolite crystals were bestowed upon us. Bridging the gap between spiritualism and science, the crystals have enabled our civilization to flourish in this modern age. Nothing to get you modernized like some crystals. Okay. Oh, I can get out right here. Maybe. Is she asking me that because I'm a robot? Oh, gee. I think I do, actually. That's a heavy opening question. Follow up. I don't think you're really much on the TikToks. That I'm sure of, unless something has changed. Comedy. But I'm following this guy right now who is his current shtick is wandering around the grocery store and saying random lines to people like an NPC from Skyrim. And it's wonderful. It's so awkward and wonderful. Oh man, the amount of people that are just like, yeah, all right. Whatever you say. Oh, I don't know if you have any like if you could add one edit to Skyrim, or like we're playing Starbound and I keep talking about Skyrim, but it's on the brain. You have like a favorite edit or modification, bug fix for Skyrim. I think mine would be if I could patch anything in that once you became the Archmage, that the really annoying mage in Whiterun, and any mage in general, to be honest with you, would recognize that you're the Archmage. They don't have to do anything special other than, like, you're fully the Archmage, you've done all this magey stuff, you're wearing tricked out enchanted gear, blah, blah, blah. And you go back into, I can't think of his name, I think it starts with an F. You go back to that stupid guy in Whiterun, and he's like, you should go check out the Mages College. I'm like, wouldn't he know? Wouldn't he know I'm the Archmage? So that's all. That's my favorite. That's the one I want. If we could ever have one, that's the one I want. It's very intense gongs. Don't worry, this isn't a time of sacrifice. Honestly, the bird people kind of freak me out. Not gonna lie. I've never made a bird person. They seem nice enough, but they kind of freak me out. A little bit. Okay, I don't think there's any cotton here, which is a big bummer. Just corn. See, there's most of the normal, like, beginner crops here. Oh boy, oh boy. Where did my dudes go? Just smacked me right in the face. Okay, I don't think that's aggressive. I'm gonna eat this bread. Where are my little... Here we go. Hello. My corn. Oh, I need to empty this out. That's what I was doing. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else in here that's like rotting? I don't think I need any more sugar cane right now. We'll just, can we throw this somewhere? Can I drop it? Guess I can put it in the trash. I just need some cotton. Ooh, my goodness gracious. Okay. Oh man, I really need to get rid of some of this stuff. Let's see. Cactus seed. I'm not going to worry about the cactus seeds. I'm not going to worry about these mushrooms in particular, or whatever these spices are. Okay. I don't want to actually dig through the graves. It seems rude. Let's dig around underneath them. That seems less rude. Still grave robbing, but in a nice way. In an acceptable way. Maybe. I won't disturb the tombstones, but I will pick up all the bones and throw them away later. Oh. I destroyed the chest. Actually, I need bones. Oh, those say packed bones. Let's see. Really felt like that was going to call something down on me, but apparently it was safe. Oh boy. Comedy. Mortadella. The best bologna ever on the planet. You know what I should do before I leave is check the Russian market. Yeah, right? It's cool, huh? It's glowy. That was I got real silent there because that was terrifying. Okay, it's not going well. I like this marked thing, but it doesn't always hit them. Okay, that went well. That went well. Okay. Gently. I see you. Whew. Okay, is that gonna shoot me? I want to take one of these guys home with me. Is that a thing that can happen? Okay, that's a big baddie. That is not. That's a big bad. That's a big bad making little baby bads. Okay. Come on, one more shot. Come on. Oh my god. I found a large container full of Vash acids previously used by a Justicar to power its weapons. I should find an Akamari who knows their way around Vash weapons. Perhaps they can fashion a new weapon from using this container. I don't think I've ever taken out one of these little establishments before. Our upgraded armor is working. What was that? That looked like a brain. Oh, that's a sealed Akamari cache. Oh. Hold left mouse button to open. Are you sure? Wait, what's left? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Got it. Vault key. Chainsaw. I'd wanted to get one of these chainsaw things. Cuts through metal, flesh, and rock. All? Okay, that's an interesting way to phrase that. That's our quest item. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm carrying so much stuff right now. Cute. Ooh. Some of these weapons look so cool. Like, aesthetically, they look cool. Ooh. I actually, I don't hate that. Well, let's color that. We're working on getting colors. Let's color it and see what we think. I haven't used my portal staff yet. Hold on. Oh. Exciting. What else is full? My bags are so full right now. It's ridiculous. I can't pick this up? Is it a food? Oh, it must go in here. What in here do we not need? If anything. We need everything. We don't need this. Ballistic fiber. Okay. Hello. That's not what I meant to do. Hello. I hope you're respecting the Avakin common law, friend. Otherwise, we might have a problem. I don't know. And turn off your computer screens. I think that has one slot. Oh, man. That was... Oh, the one little guy got trapped over here. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Could have been worse. Ooh. Provides shield that absorbs small amount of damage before breaking. It's pretty spiff. A lot of cool things on this planet. Many cool things. No cotton. Whatsoever. Do we need a little sink? I shouldn't laugh. It's just his little eyes get all big. Alright, we're gonna have to try and find another planet. But first we're gonna need to sell some crap. I don't even think I have slots to pick up these weapons. Let me see. 1350. What is this? We don't need these pants. 1500. 487. No. 375. No, not worth it. 1000. Okay. All right, let's go sell some stuff. Empty our bags. Oh boy. Actually, I can probably... What do we got going on here? Increase effective by 6 tiles? 24. How many do we have? We don't have that many. This one's 24 and this one's 32. We've got 11. We got our work cut out for us. Let's see. Gonna need the bone for something. For something. We need the Falkland Islands for strategic sheep purposes. I'll put that in there for right now too. Okay. So 2 things. We can sell some stuff at the main planet, but then we should also look at what it takes to upgrade our copper, silver. What it takes to upgrade our mech thing, mabob. That's silver. Gold. What? Let's see. No, that's fine. And a hiya! A hoo-wah! And a kicker, sir. Miss Catterby! 4 months! I don't even know what badge that is. I'm late, but you're great. Aww. Hey! Welcome in, Miss Catterby. It's I feel like you're not late because I was supposed to stream much earlier this week, and it's been... December's always a real dodgy month for me. Always. Real dodgy month. So I'm glad you're here, but don't think you're late. I am several days late, so that evens things out. Let's see. Must organize these in a way that makes sense. How are you? What's the haps? Wait, that's tungsten. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. That's nice. I have those somewhere else. That can go in here. I saw a battery. Batteries. Not that kind of battery, though. This kind? No. Not the circuit board either. I'll put those over right here. What is this? That's that tech. Oops. Not much happening. Still haven't done my Christmas shopping, so I'm a little stressed. Yeah, it's the 17th. It's the 17th. You can still do some damage though. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how your family does presents and stuff. Like what the expectation is. You know, for the most part, in my family, it's pretty low key. Like, if I find something, oh crap! Actually, that occurs to me. I was gonna get something for my aunt. It might be too late now. But normally I just get cookies, or if I happen to find something, I'll get him something. But for my immediate family, like my brother and B and my sister, I normally try and do it up a bit. You know, fun things. You know, things that they've been wanting, things that need to get replenished through the year. New books and things. I'm late, but you're great. Oh, we need to put our little... Where's our lady picture? Oh, and this guy. This one, the lady. I didn't mean to take that. It's great having 8 siblings, except on Christmas. That's what I was wondering. I was like, I feel like you have a lot of siblings, but I don't know if that means, you know, you guys like draw lots, or, you know, if you just do kind of fun, cheesy gifts. I wasn't sure how that worked. I found this radio. I really want to put this radio in here somewhere. I'll put it right here. Okay, that really startled me. I put the sofa back. Put the sofa. And then I'll put the radio. So cute. Basically, the older kids give the gifts and the younger ones complain. That sounds about right. Oh, gosh. Someday they'll appreciate and they'll learn. Swamp water. I don't think I need any swamp water or mud or stone rubble. I keep wanting to talk about, I mean, I doubt my brother's in here, and I certainly don't think that he's watching my VODs, but I really want to talk about what I've gotten, what I've purchased. I don't think that's good grammar. What I've purchased for people, but like Jess and B and my brother do sometimes watch the stream, so I can't. I've gotten them some cool stuff. Oh, speaking of cool stuff, Miss Catterby, look, I need to face this in a direction where I'm not going to hurt anything. Look at this weapon. It works as a weapon too. This is probably the best thing that's happened all stream. Oh man, it's just wonderful. It's it is. I love him. Here's a question. Where is my weapon? Why does this keep happening to me? Did I drop my weapon on the planet? We're gonna have to go down and look, because I should have a weapon. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down and look, because I actually really like that weapon, and I don't know where it is. And there shouldn't be any reason why it's gone. I don't think I accidentally threw it in a bin. Rusting scrap metal. Okay, well, let's go sell some stuff real quick. And, well, no, let's go down to the planet. I'm so concerned. If it's not down here on the planet, we're gonna have to run a ways too, because we went a long way. We're gonna have to use our gnome. Anyway, well, you've still got a few shopping days left. I mean, it's a little stressful, but you've still got a few shopping days and some time to wrap. I've got most, I did that the first time too. I've got most of my wrapping done. You know, if I were smart, well, I can't do it now, but I could go back and watch the VOD to see where I dropped my gun. It's looking like a gift card gun at Christmas. You know, sometimes the gift of shopping is pretty great. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, sure, they might complain, but it sounds like they'll complain anyway, so you're good. Come on. Actually, I kind of like those doors. I was trying to build a treehouse with my cousin Tlin yesterday when we were separated, and I saw some wild Florian hunters sneaking around and worried Tlin has been hurt. Yeah. Okay, good. We're already going in this direction. No. Come on. I was telling Comedy earlier that my mom was really talented when it came to stockings and making stocking stuffers special. And I'm okay at it. She had many years to perfect her skill. And there's like a little thing that we do where we reuse wrapping paper. So like, say you have a big piece of wrapping paper for a big-ish present, you know, it doesn't get too messed up. You save that wrapping paper for next year and you wrap a smaller present and a smaller present until you're wrapping tiny stuffers with it. And by then the wrapping paper's like kind of soft and it might have stickers, labels on it stuck somewhere random. And it's kind of like almost an inside joke. I'm like, I remember what this wrapped last year, blah, blah, blah. I mean, so there's a whole shtick with that, and that's fine. But while I might have gotten a little bit of my mom's stuffer genius, my dad and my brother are like, no. my brother actually told me this year, he's like, you know, I have gifts for you, obviously, and I'm excited about them, but your stocking is never going to be the same. And I'm like, that's okay. You know, Mom made it special, and it's okay if that was just hers. That being said, long story short, I did get my sister a beanie earlier today. I'll say that much because getting her a beanie is kind of obvious, and she can be surprised by what kind of beanie if she's in here right now. But it was so cute. I figured I'd get me one also. And then I was thinking, well, why? I could just wrap it and put it in my stocking, you know, love Santa. That would be an okay thing. It's just what I wanted. I watched the VOD. It looks like you gave your gun to the mushroom companion somehow. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize I could give them things like Lydia. So you're telling me that one of these guys has my revolver? Because I lost the other one that way too. We need to figure out how that happens because I'm very sad I lost my gun. That's twice now that I've lost very cool weapons. Is there a way to... Hold on. Crew. Nispi. Is there a way to... Take it back? Nispi. I should be careful. I don't want to give him my gnome. Huh. Is it like a... hold on. It's something I don't care about. Can I... No. Now I'm curious. Starbound. Come on, wake up, keyboard. These keys on this one are just deep enough that I'm having a hard time. Starbound. Give. Companion. Companion weapon? Question mark? Take back weapon? Giving companions weapons. Solved. The stuff in the companions... Wait. This is not... That's not Starbound. Okay. Yeah, please do. I mean, I know we can find another weapon, but it would just make me sad because I was really enjoying that one. Let's see. We're trying to find a planet with cotton. That's what we were up to. Oh, we can now. Wait, I need little bottles. Nispi, give me back my weapon. Meanwhile, I picked up the bottles, right? Yeah. Meanwhile, we can go down to the planet and make some white and some purple ink. White dye. Okay. Now we can make some purple. Where did my weapon go? Okay, we were on the ship. Got it. Okay. Still have weapon. Still have weapon. Looking at that. Looking at that. Okay. Okay, and okay. That is really strange. All right, well, at least we know it's not on the planet. How do I do this? Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh, I love it. You can't make it perfect. I'm so happy right now. I don't even care that I lost my weapon. I really didn't think that would work. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. That is so cool. I even like that it didn't do it solidly purple. It just did it a little bit purple. Oh, I'm so pleased with that. Okay, it's officially, I don't think we'll ever wear another helm. I mean, we have a purple tiger's head. Okay, let's go check the all the bins here on the ship. No. No. Okay, I was looking at this. It said 24 and 32, and I had my weapon and then I didn't have my weapon. Is it up here on a shelf? I'm gonna play this up. Can you slow down the speed on this? Let's see. Speed. 0.5. Make big. Weapon, weapon. No weapon. Okay, and I was clicking. I don't know if I destroyed it somehow. Because it's not in any of these. I don't have a bin up here. Let me make this steak. That is so bizarre. It's like it's there 1 minute and gone the next. I wonder if it's some kind of glitch. Because, I mean, I did have it highlighted. It's not just randomly in my bag somewhere. We've got white dye. I won't fuss on this too much because we have other things that will work. I just find it incredibly bizarre. I love my gnome. He's cute. Oh man, I'm well, let's go ahead and make this purple. It sounded like you pressed a key on your keyboard and then it disappeared. Which I think that there is a key where I can like throw my weapon. Let me see. What's it called? Drop item, which is Z. Although I don't think I pressed Z. But even so, then it should still be like on the floor somewhere. Unless it despawned. Oh, so maybe I dropped it and it despawned? That's mad depressing, yo. My weapon. All right. Well, let's continue on. If it's gone, it's gone. At least we have purple tiger helmet. Oh. Oh no, it was on the floor. Hey, thanks, Super Mega Lass. Thank you so much. I will, yeah, have a lovely evening. I hope you sleep well. I probably won't be streaming too much. I'm streaming tomorrow, but not probably for the rest of the year because I'll be in California. But I hope to see you in the new year. I do. This is one of my staple games for sure. So thank you. Happy to see you. Have a lovely evening. So it was on the floor and I didn't pick it up. Okay. Can we just unbind that key and have it be nothing? Because this is the second time that that's happened. Oh, let's just make it a really obnoxious key to hit, like star. Wait. Oops, no. Controls. Can I do like... There we go. Unbound. We're not dropping items anymore. Thank you. Thank you, Super Mega Lass. Because that's the second time we've lost a really cool gun to my spasdom. It's fine. We're gonna go find a cotton planet. Oh my gosh. It's fine. We got a gnome and a purple tiger helmet. So honestly, on balance, it's a win of a stream. On balance. Ooh. Whoever's flying the ship, we shouldn't get too close without being prepared to fight. If I had my other gun... I don't know. Let's try it. I'm feeling feisty now. Okay. That was weird the way it zoomed out, but... That is weird. I swear it's not here. It looks bright. You know what I mean? And it's not this one. Hold on. That is so weird. I'm almost wondering if it's... I'll have to do some research on it. I'm almost wondering if it's a glitchy kind of situation. Because usually... when you drop something, if you're running around in that area, you'll just pick it right back up, you know? So me not picking it up being in my ship is really strange. But my ship is chaotic. So maybe there's just so much stuff going on in my ship that it just didn't know how to parse it all. Oh, I looked over and I'm like, why is Rowlett moving so slowly? It's because I was still looking at that clip at 0.25 speed. There we go. Okay. That's better. Okay. I refuse to be bummed out. I am the purple tiger. I was telling Comedy earlier when I was like, the ink we need to make is purple because we are a purple robot. And I was like, I wonder if I can dye my tiger helmet. I'm like, I bet I can't. It's a specialized item. The odds of me being able to dye it are slim. If I had thought that it was possible, I would have done it with more preamble. The neighbors are having a party tonight, FYI. So far, it's been fairly mellow. Every other thing I'm thinking is, oh, guess what this thing I got for my brother is? No? Okay. Can I shoot you from here? This isn't personal. I just love attacking people. Okay, I'll take a look in just a second here. 9 Minuten bitte. Nispi is standing on my... I bet Nispi has it. I bet he picked it up. He's like, yep, she threw it on the floor. I'm going to name this gun Vera and call it mine now. I can't remember the last time I... Get out while you still can. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, okay. I'm going to shoot you with my big gun. I can't remember the last time I did a hostile ship. Then you drop it to a platform. Oh, okay. It must be the way it loads different things. It just couldn't parse because I have so much going on the ship. Oh, that's depressing. That was a really cool gun. I really liked it. Wait. That's fine. We're doing fine. Whoa, oh God. You know, I've seen this movie. Oh no. Well. Kids, always make sure you're tethered to the ship. Always make sure you're tethered to the ship. Okay, well, this should be smooth sailing. Nispi, what did you do? Nispi. He saw an opportunity and he took it. I did go, gee. I did. I did indeed. I watched a really kind of unsettling movie last night. I don't know why my brain jumped from that to, I think my brain jumped from, I should watch those movies again, to what movies have I watched lately? It was a movie called Coherence on, I think it was on Hulu. I don't know if you've seen it. It's definitely kind of like a, you seen it? Right? Okay, comment. I almost mentioned it earlier and I forgot. It's almost like a movie in a box, or like a, you know, when they're just really on one scene or one set, essentially. Ensemble. It's definitely like a talky movie where everyone's talking at each other all the time, group of people. But it just becomes more and more unsettling as the movie goes on. I didn't know what I was getting into, and I kind of want to watch it again, to be honest with you, because I feel like it's one of those movies, the more you watch it, the more stuff you see. Anyway. It occurs to me that I can't really say too much without spoiling it, but it was one of those movies where I started watching it and then I was like, I should turn more lights on probably. Because nothing like gory or super scary happened, but the slow creep level. Ooh, astromech boosters. Okay. I do really want to upgrade my mech. I don't like I think it's the first gun upgrade. Wasn't very impressive to me. But I haven't gotten much there's got to be multiple levels to upgrading your mech. So Okay, well that wasn't too bad. Look at us go. Even with a subpar weapon. There was an X-Files episode and there was a scene where Skinner beats up Mr. X in an elevator. It was like, oh, okay, but to that scene, isn't that the scene where he beats up X? So he says he's not going to do anything to help Scully. He can't. And then he shows up at the house. I'm dying. And he just gives Mr. X what for, and then comes up to her door, like beaten up and like, I fixed it for you. My heart. Oh my gosh. I had to pause. Like, that is so, oh boy. You want to talk about romantic? That was romantic. Holy crap. Why do I feel these things? What, Skinner, what are you doing to me? Oh boy. Yeah, I really enjoyed that episode a lot. Really enjoyed that episode a lot. Okay, I don't think we actually went to this planet. Why am I clicking weird? I must be clicking weird. I feel like the this just in, when you can find shirtless episodes of Skinner, I think those come a little bit later. They're few. You really have to enjoy them when they happen. Let's see, beam down. Okay, this is a good sign. Wheat. Come on, we just need a little cotton. I feel weird going this direction. We're gonna have to go the other direction. I'm just gonna use my gnome. He should be plenty sufficient for this level of planet. I'm only on season 2. You're making good progress. I think there's good things to be found, like, throughout. You know, there's good episodes to be found throughout the whole series. But I think seasons 1 through 5 are probably my favorite. I'm killing you with happiness and rainbows. That is so satisfying. At least we found this gnome, you know? Cotton. Oh, okay, great. Okay, wonderful. He's actually, this gnome is pretty powerful. Oh, I know, right? It's so romantic. I love the way their relationship progresses because it's so slow and meaningful, you know? And they're just super, super close. I love it. All the feels. I mean, because at the end of the day, honestly, I mean, like, the romance stuff is great and all, but that thing, that's what you want. I want to find another pocket universe. I mean, right now we need more than one thing of cotton. That's not what I meant. Yep. I feel like I have, it's not a weapon though. It's some kind of, I have a toy like this in Warcraft. We do need to go check on Pebble before I take off today. It's fully going to take me, I believe it now, like a whole year to get. Pebble. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. It's such a specific mood, like their relationship, the stuff that happens in the show's specific lore. What was I going to say? There was somewhere else I was going with that. It went right out of my head. It's important to my enjoyment of the show. Oh, the language, like the arguments and the conversations that they have. I just feel like their language is really elevated compared to maybe what you might find on TV today. I know you can still find it, but I don't know. I'm just fascinated by the conversations that they have sometimes. You're coming up on, I think, one of my all-time favorite episodes. I believe it's in season 3, so you're coming up on it. I'm trying to think of the name of the episode itself. Suffice it to say, Big Blue is in it. You'll know it when you get to it. But they just have these conversations while stranded somewhere that I'm like, no one talks like this. Mm-hmm. I don't think it's called Big Blue, though. I can't remember the name of it exactly. I'd know it if I saw it. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, we're good. Was it really? There's only one cotton plant on this entire planet? Really? I mean, I'm happy with the one. I'm not upset. I'm not that upset. But I feel like there should be more than one cotton plant. Just watch the one with the... Oh, yeah. That one's pretty stressful as well. And then, you know, the way that they look out for each other, even in that. Oh, man. That was a very interesting episode. Slow creep of tension on that one. Oops. Let's actually... Okay, hold on. We're spazzing out just a little bit. I should probably put my gnome on my main bar, but we're doing okay. Found unconscious with their head. I know! You're like, well... We're gonna go out. We're gonna go out together. That's not the only episode where they're found unconscious like that either. I was like, well, if we're going out, we're gonna go out side by side. I know. Here's cotton plant. Girl, I've been asking myself the same question for a long time. The heck is my molder? Come on. Yeah, because Mulder can sometimes be like such a flirt, but when it comes to Scully, it's just like you just see him watching her sometimes. You're like, oh boy. Oh boy. I know. I was at my earlier this week. I went to my I guess it's rough to say ex mother-in-law, but I mean I guess that's what it is. Feels like my mother-in-law. Feels like family. I was at her house to drop off Christmas cookies, and she was asking me like, you know, are you dating yet? I'm like, no, Not yet. Not quite ready for all that yet. I'd like to skip past the, you know, the dating part and just have found a person and be in the relationship already without having to do the dating bit. But you can't do that. It is the worst. I'm not looking forward to it at all. How many cotton plants do we have? I think they go in here. Yeah, 3. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We'll see if we can get a couple more. Just for, you know, efficiency's sake. She is so cute. She gave me a my favorite kind of, they make their own wine. Well, not so much anymore, but because it's kind of a process, if you can imagine. But they have had. Anyway, they gave me a bottle of some Gewürztraminer, which is my favorite type of white wine, which is a little surprising because it's very sweet. But it's just delicious. It's wonderful. And yeah, they gave me a bottle of theirs that came out. It's not acidic at all. So smooth, so delicious. 2005 was a good year. Oh boy. I'm trying to decide if I want to take it home for Christmas or if I want to save it for another occasion. I wouldn't mind. Is that a hedgehog? Okay. I wouldn't mind. My brother's not really like a wine person, so maybe I'll save it. Maybe I'll save it for a date. I don't know. Or B, next time she visits. It was so nice to have her here. It was very short, but wonderful. Why not? Ooh, how cute is he? I want to Pokemon you. I really need to get that sorted out. I got sidetracked because I was trying to make us better armor and I needed cotton and I didn't have any cotton. So now we're here. Dating is the worst comedy. I completely agree. I mean, and you've been actually trying to do the thing of late, which is you are a soldier, my friend. I don't even have the will to do it yet. To try. This, you know, I realize we're on a low-level planet, but this gnome is pretty satisfying. He's doing a good job. Been doing the thing for yeah. You've really been in for the long fight. That's very true. I think we've circled the planet. So that's as many cotton as we're gonna get. We're gonna... Nispi? Give me my gun back. Okay. Ooh, everything's ready. We can't pick anything up. Hold on. We've so much food. Hold on. We need to plant more things. We need a bigger farm. I still have my hoe, right? Hold on. Yeah. I think the thing is, too, that I don't think I can bring myself to use dating apps again. I did once, and, like, I rolled a 2. If I had rolled any worse... I don't mean 2 in, like, I don't number people. I mean, I rolled a 2 as in if I had a pair of dice and this were D&D, if it had been any worse, I would have been murdered. So, but that's not the only reason. I just really, I need to be around people. This whole, like, picking people from a catalog thing. It's fine. Like, I don't disparage anyone that does it. More power to you. I just don't think it's for me. And yeah, that experience was really strange. But then you're like, what are you left with? How am I going to meet people? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not used to essentially what is the cold call first date that comes after touching base with someone online first, and then you have to go and meet them in person, as opposed to, like, you kind of build up a rapport with someone, then they ask you out, but you already kind of know them a little bit. I don't know. I hate all of it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to plant some things. Let's see. Let's plant our cotton plants. What other kind of seeds do we have going on in here? Rice seed. Okay. Boneboo seed, grape seed. Okay, it's cute, very cute. We have a lot of those for some reason. I could extend the farm out this way, to be honest with you. Ooh, I could put the grapes on a little hill. That would be apt. Only dated 2 guys and both were my friends for years. Yeah. So let's see here. I've gone on dates more, but I've really only dated 3 guys. And my college boyfriend I knew for a while around campus before we started dating. The other guy, my second boyfriend for my ex-mother-in-law, I did meet him out. But, like, we hung out the whole night and I got to know him, and then he asked me to go to a movie. So I still, like, there was no pressure when I met him. And then my most recent boyfriend, we were friends for like a year before we started dating. Which that was great until it wasn't. So yeah, it's the whole just notion of the essential cold call of talking to someone a little bit online and then having to go see them in person. Like, what are their mannerisms like? What's their voice like? How do they smell? Like, there's a lot of things that you can't find out about online. Okay. I remember, I don't recommend this. This is not a good way to handle things, but I do specifically remember, there's one guy that I went on a handful of dates with. It just didn't work out for a number of reasons, but he asked me out several times before I was finally like, okay, let's go. I still didn't really know him, but I'm like, all right, okay. I remember going to the bar that I worked at the time. I'm like, can I have a shot, please? I have to go somewhere. I don't recommend that at all because, you know, you want to have your faculties about you when you go to meet someone for a date. But, Oh, it's nerve-wracking. It's so nerve-wracking. I got on speed dating. You are comedy. Comedy. You're a baller. Let's just say that. I got on speed dating you 30 times. Kill it in person. Which, yeah, you do kill it in person, honestly. Rest in peace, speed dating. I know. The panorama sort of murdered that. Oh, boy. I will never forget the time that you took B. I will never forget her face when we met up afterwards. Oh boy. Okay, I've gotten completely sidetracked here. Oh, okay. I wanted to water my cotton because I need the cotton right now. Cotton. Grow, my babies. Okay, I'm just gonna make a drink. I'm not going anywhere. You know my dating history. Yeah. No, you are not. No, sir. You always say that, and I always disagree. No, sir. Oh, boy. I need to stop sighing heavily. Oh. Speaking of dating, I don't know that it would have actually worked out long term. You can never know these things, you know, for various reasons. But I have one guy that was like, we just missed each other a couple of times. You know, we talked about it after the fact, and I'm like, oh yeah, I was kind of blah, blah. We missed each other a couple times. We were never in the same place at the same time. He doesn't live in this country. But that's, you know, that's the one that you wonder about. We've been talking a little bit, but I think the time for that has passed. Oh, gee. But you always wonder. Come on, little cotton plants. Let's see. Ooh, can I dye this purple? No, that's... I do like this. I do like this a lot. It's not as good as purple tiger head, but I do like it. I'm going to swap. I'm going to put gnome here. Miss Catterby, I got oh! I just wanted to show you my chainsaw. I didn't mean to kill. Is he okay? Okay, he's okay. He's okay, everyone. Oh my god. I am so sorry. Oh, okay. In middle school, a boy asked me to couple skate with him at the skating rink. I was afraid of falling, so I said no. Oh, that's so cute, though. Did we all go was roller skating just the middle school thing for all of us? Because going to the roller rink Friday, Saturday night for me in middle school was the thing. Was the thing to do. Oh, that's so cute. I don't blame you, though. I probably would have done the same thing. Birthday party. Comedy, I'm really glad I told Moobot to stop muting comments that were all caps, because then we would miss gems like that. It's basically just walked around in my socks and ate pretzels. I mean, that's sometimes just being at the venue was the thing, you know? I definitely had a crush on a guy there. He was with so the way that the the way that the roller rink worked was you had that's not it. You had the rink, obviously, right? And do I have something else that I can demonstrate? Let's use this. You had the rink, and then the food court was like down here, like this, like a big circle. And then there was a hallway that ran all the way up the side. And there were entrances like around here. And then this was just a wall, and the DJ booth was over here. But so all up this side was just a long hallway. So this was like the most secluded part of the roller rink. And that's where all the cool kids hung out. Right. And this guy that I liked, this was one of those crushes where I actually legitimately did not know him. I had much better crushes. Like the journal that my cousin and I read out the night that she was here. I had much better crushes, trust me. But for some reason, I was enamored of this guy. I don't know why. I was trying to think if I could remember what his name was. And I can't. He had that like classic middle part, Devon Sawa haircut, which just makes me crack up in hindsight. The thing about this guy is I really didn't know him from Adam. We had no connection, so me having a crush on him was a little bit strange. He was also definitely like, quote unquote, a player for middle school terms. Like he was dating a different girl every week, and which wasn't a red flag to me apparently at that point in my life. But I'd go every week, and I was a hopeless romantic even then. So I would go and have a good time, but like he would ignore me, and then I would get in the car with my mom and be like, "Oh, man, it doesn't even know I'm alive." And my mom is very sweet and very understanding most of the time, very sympathetic. But I think it was probably many, many weeks of this where I just remember sitting in the car with her and just being upset, way too upset for like what the situation required. And Mom had learned a little bit about his personality at this point, and how he was like always dating someone else, probably from whatever I was relaying to her. And she just looks at me exasperated at some point. She's like, "Well, odds are he'll get around to you eventually." It was so mean. But it was one of those that stuck with me because it kind of made me realize that I was being ridiculous. I told her this, so savage. I told her this a little bit before she passed, and she put her head in her hands. She's just, because occasionally she would get so exasperated that she would do something like that. She's like, "I'm sorry." I'm like, honestly, I needed it. I needed to hear that. I was unhappy at the time, but I needed to hear that. Oh, she, when she wanted to, she could really go there. I don't really remember lamenting him that much after that. So, sometimes you gotta be savage with your kids, Let them know what's up. Let them know when they're being a little too. Oh man. Good times. My other strongest, well, I have two other strong memories from the roller rink. One was the time that my dad tried to participate in the races that they did. They always segregated them for some reason. I guess like most sports, but there was like a boys speed skate, and my dad went out with the boys and biffed it somewhere around the back corner and decided that he couldn't get up again, so he just crawled to the first exit. We were in tears. That memory, and then the other big memory I had was there was a boy that had a crush on me that used to attend when we would go with our certain friend group, and he put on a song that he thought I would like. He like dedicated it to me, but one, I wasn't thrilled about the song, and two, I was mortified. Like I got off the road as soon as I heard the dedication. I got like anyone would know that it was me. They wouldn't know. Only my friend group would know. I got off the floor immediately, right to the edge of the roller rink. Nope. Mm-mm. Done. That was it. None of that. I have so much food in here. Good times. Good times at the roller rink. Good times. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this away. Come on, Cotton. I suppose I could go like cook and sell things and come back and it'll probably be done. I'm just impatient. Spooky pie. Just spooky enough. This is great. Please make that. Please make 2 of that. Risotto. He'll get around to you eventually. Oh, it's more funny if you knew my mom at all, because she has a caretaker's heart, and she just really saw people and was so sweet, like razor sharp wit, but so sweet. So the amount of exasperation she had to be feeling in order to say something like that. Hey, Scratch'em, how's it going? We're just talking about middle school and roller rinks. I don't know if you participated, if that was the thing that you did. General Kenobi. Starry liquid. Starry liquid, empty bottle. Oh, I have a lot of starry liquid, which is good because that planet nearly killed me. I don't know what starry liquid is for, but let's make it. Is it a food? It didn't go into the food. Okay, that helped a bit. My ass has seen more roller rinks than I care to remember. Fair. We've all been there. I actually recently started skating again. I bought some... Well... I bought a pair of roller skates and then immediately realized that they did not have enough like foot support. I tried to go too cute, so I got a second pair of roller skates. It was like 8 months apart, this decision. Anyway, it's great. I've been having a good time. I'm by no means as skilled as I used to be, but it's fun. Let's see. Let's put some of these seeds in here. We'll throw that out. We've just got so much food. We started this. I'll put that in here. I don't know what that's good for. It's the worst when no one comes to help you, but just stares down at you while you struggle. That's when my dad crawled off the floor, probably. Oh, not the condescending giggle. Oh boy. Yeah, it's really a toss up. I kind of want to grow more of these because I want more spooky pie. Put these in here. Let's see. I'm gonna need a big garden. Dunestock seed. Oh yeah, see, we had all this seed stuff in here. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna set it in here. We have this in so many places. It's unreal. Yeah, I'm gonna plant those. Is this a seed? Loft grain seed. Okay. Spooky pie TikTok. You know, I bet we could make a really interesting riff on spooky pie. I bet we could. I mean, you could use purple food coloring in a pie crust with some kind of berry filling and then like make a mint green meringue top. Ooh, it could be fun. I say, having never made a pie, but I've made a lot of other things. So I'm like mildly confident in my ability to make a pie. Okay, this is much better. We're not gonna, I do want to plant the grapes, but we're not gonna do it right now. So, okay. Oh, you know, I think I have these somewhere else. I don't know if you were here early enough, because I was just regaling Miss Catterby with my favorite skating stories. And I was talking about my dad who decided to do the speed skate with the other teenage boys that were in my crew at the time. It sounds weird to say crew, but that's what I said. So he decided to do the speed skate and he biffed it around the back corner, and he just, instead of getting up, which he completely could have, he just crawled to the rug, to the exit. We were in tears. I'm gonna put this right here. I feel like I have stuff everywhere. I need to come on here when I'm not streaming well, at some point I'm gonna tear this whole ship to shreds, like decor wise, because we need to completely redecorate. But we need a little bit more room before we do that, I feel. Did I not put the batteries here? I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. See, like, stuff isn't stacked. It's a hot mess. It's just a mess. I do also remember, so I don't have as much of a sweet tooth now. Like, I'll occasionally have things and crave things. You know, I'm human, but I'm not a super sweets person now. I'm much more savory inclined. But you know, as a kid, of course I was, and I just have a very vivid memory of the white slushy. I don't even remember what flavor it was, but that was my favorite flavor, was the white slushy. Icy. You know what I'm talking about? Ices. White cherry. Yes, I remember it being just perfection. And this is when, you know, you got a budget. You got a budget for your evening. You can only do so much. I'm pretty sure I got that icy over food on several occasions. Okay, I think that's plenty good enough. And actually, I'm going to put the bone in here too. I'm so excited about our purple tiger helmet. I can't even contain myself. Put this in here. I have no idea what it does. It's a lot more space. Let's go to the teleshop and sell some things real quick. Yeah, that's just it. Like, I don't know. I'm much more inclined to cook myself something like roast vegetables or potato or salmon or something. I always say I make up for it in salt because I do have a salt addiction. And there's no judgment here, you know. It all comes out in the wash. I just like the classics too, right? A solid grilled cheese and crackers, pasta, yeah. I eat so much fish. I heckin' love fish. I don't know why I took so long to find out about fish. What is this? An accordion? We don't need that. But I feel like I slept on fish for a long period of time. How much is our gnome worth? Not that much. Not that I would ever sell him. I was just curious. It's just looking. We have so much money right now, it's making me uncomfortable. You slept with the fishes. I did, just briefly though. But like right now, I've got salmon and rainbow trout in my freezer. I love fermented things. I love anything in a brine. Hold on. I'm going to sneeze again. Or not. Oh boy. But the brine stuff, I suppose that comes back to the salt. But I love brined things so much. Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to get the cotton. We're so close. What else we need to upgrade? Everything looks super futuristic. Oh, wiring station. I've never done... I know this is a thing. I really haven't done that much with it. Apothecary. Healing items. Fossil station. I do. So... we made this earlier today, and this guy. So right now I'm working on, we needed more cotton because we needed to make canvas. We were going down the rabbit hole again. This isn't what I meant to do. But yeah, we've really gotten our armor up because we had a lovely gun that we lost because we're a spaz. I point my gnome at you. Okay, we're good. Cotton! I heckin' swear. Why is it taking so long? Well, let's let's plant our boo seeds or whatever. The other thing we need to do is the Pokeball thing, which I think we need more Durasteel. We got completely distracted today. Where's my hoe? There it is. Can I? Okay. let's, what about, we need dirt. Let's do starry dirt. Because why not? I have some, right? Or yeah, starry dirt. Ooh, easy. Easy does it. Okay. Gently, gently. Ooh, which guy has a quest? Where? Who? What? The bird? I'm assuming he just walked over and walked away. No soup for you. We really do need to... What the frick frack? On top... Oh, I see him. Okay. We really do need to get more companions. Okay. Let's plant our... Oh, our cotton's ready. Finally. Finally. Does it not want to... There it goes. That's fine. Finally. It took you long enough. I think it also had to kind of fully grow as a plant. That's gonna go bad. No risky clicks today. Okay. So pretty. That starry dirt. Okay, let's go talk to this guy. Man, our outfit, our fashion game is on point. Ah! I almost just lost us. We have so much money. We have so much money. It's making me uncomfy. There's no game sound? That's awkward. I'm so sorry. There's been no game sound this whole time. Wait. Stop audio. That's weird. It shows here. That's so awkward. I'm so sorry, you guys. It's just been me talking into the void with no desktop audio. I've got desktop audio too. I mean, it's been quiet on the... I don't know why it's not showing. Hold on. It's not muted. Let me look at the settings here real quick. I can hear it in my headset. I mean, that's... There's the game sound is not that overwhelming in this. I just find it weird that it's not audio. Let's see. Wait, actually, let me go out to voice meter. What are you doing, voice meter? Did I click something? We've mostly, I mean, this is lightly a just chatting stream. It's just weird that it's not there. All I hear right now is birds. It's not, it's, I can see why you would think that because it kind of looks that color in this lighting. It's actually a little bit purpley. It's, Marionberry vodka and soda. Wild Roots Marionberry vodka. Let's see. I see my audio. Voice meter. That is so strange. I'm not going to fuss with this too much because, well, it doesn't super matter and you guys aren't upset. It's just weird. Yeah, because that's the webcam. That's desktop audio right there. Desktop audio 2 is Discord. I think my guy stopped having a quest. Oh no. Strange. Well, we're gonna pop over to Warcraft for a brief second to do Pebble dailies before I completely log off here. So I guess we'll see if it has audio over there. Voice meter inputs A. Okay, hold on. What you doing, voice meter banana? That's going to A1, that's going to A1, which is... Yeah, I don't know. All right, well, I'm not gonna... No. I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now because we're essentially just chatting. I mean, it's low-key background noise. It's gonna be a super weird VOD because it's so... with no peaceful music in the background, but I don't know why. I don't know why. I guess what I could do, I'll try one thing and then I'll let it go. Okay, voice meter Vio. Let me just disable that and apply. And then we'll do add it back. Apply. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't see any action on it. Okay, well. There is audio. I don't know why it's not playing. It's clearly not super important. Oh no, have a quest again. I'm sorry. I was having technical difficulties. Oh, it's super quiet? Okay, well, the thing is I don't see the little I can't think of the word. I don't see the gauge moving at all on the desktop audio channel, and it's maxed out. It could be from my headset. I'll put the headset on the microphone. Can you hear it? Wish you guys could see this. Oh. Yeah, because I'm not seeing anything on that audio channel. Let's see. My coworker Ava was meant to meet me so we could probably argue about cats yesterday. So we could argue about cats yesterday. She probably got lost getting here. Last place I saw her was the top of the overgrown valley. Well, I have to make sure she can argue about cats. That seems very important. Very important. Whoa. Coworker Gran was meant to meet me so we could why is everyone arguing about cats? Maybe we'll find them together. Are you having cat arguments also? No, you need a pineapple and a sugar. I can probably do that. I think I can do that. We could brainstorm for a musical about skeletons yesterday. Everyone's lost someone. All right, we need to find 4 people on this planet. 3 people. I need a singular grain of sugar. Me too, buddy. Me too. So I've been making cookies because I mailed out all the cookies that I needed to ship. Oh my god. Earlier this week. And is there sugar here? No. So I did the standard, which is chocolate chip cookies. My mom's chocolate chip cookies. My great grandmother's sugar cookies. The pistachio pudding cookies. And the Russian tea cakes. And I gotta tell you, those Russian tea cakes are so good. Still my favorite. So delicious. I want to try and do chocolate crinkles next year. I've never actually made them. My mom used to make them. Are you guys mean? No. Okay. I thought it was a drop pod too, but I couldn't interact with it. It wouldn't let me open it or anything. We had a drop pod earlier in the stream. Scratchum, have you seen my weaponized gnome? He's the pride of this session. That and my purple tiger helmet. You know, hold on a second. I do have 2 headsets plugged in. That didn't change anything though. Cause B was here and she needed a headset. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. Okay, set as default device. Recording. These should all be default, and I don't know why they're not. That's probably part of the problem. I did fuss with my... I know, the flailing arms are killing me. I did fuss with the sound settings last time so I could get both headsets to work, and I think that the ramifications of that were that now we don't have proper audio. Let's see. I still don't see anything on that channel. That's so strange. Okay. Well, it was a thought. I'm probably going to have to disconnect everything and reboot and reconnect everything so that it sees it properly. I mean, the gnome is an unwilling participant in this journey. Clearly. That's true too. I can check other scenes and see if it's still an issue. It definitely was not on its proper defaults when I just checked in sounds. So there's something hinky going on, but I can definitely check it because this is my alternate Christmas scene. So actually, when I get back, we won't even be using this scene anymore. Oh, there's one person. Hello. The batteries on my Pathfinder ran out. Can you bring me back to Zane? Yeah, I can. Will you come with me? Wait, hold on. Gosh, we have so many. Oh, I never did this. I'm sorry. Sorry, person. Didn't do that either. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think, no problem. That's okay. I mean, things are just wild and crazy over here. Let me tell you. Oh, okay. We missed Zoran's friend. Come on, keep up. I love the music. I mean, it's not music. I guess it's the rainbow noise, but it feels slightly like music. Come on. You're so bad at this. Oh, okay. My computer also did an update before I did stream, so for whatever that's worth. Is she not coming? Oh, there she is. Sheesh. Oh, his friend must be the other way. That's fine. Ah! Almost there. Almost there. All right, so tomorrow I'm gonna do brunch with my sister. I need to go to Joanne's Fabric. I need to finish up the last of my wrapping. And pack. Put together the last of my cookie tins. I think that's it. Not too bad. I mean, there's stuff, but it's not an insane amount of stuff. I'm gonna try and leave actually at a reasonable time. I love being a night driver. It's just what I prefer. There's less traffic. I see really well in the dark. It's just easier overall. But the Siskiyou Pass in winter at night, it's probably not the best plan. I'd rather not hit black ice. So we're gonna leave at a reasonable time of day this time. Have we had any crazy weather? Not too bad. Not like the Midwest has had for sure. You guys have had so many storms and tornadoes and all kinds of craziness. It's been windy here occasionally, but nothing out of like the common way, really. It's actually been, I think, windier down where my brother lives. He's been talking about it. They lost power, they lost trees, they've had different issues with things. But still, I still don't think it's anything like what you guys have been experiencing. So I'm not expecting the pass to be, sometimes the pass can be quite stormy. I'm not expecting it to be, get off me. I'm not expecting it to be snowed in or scary or anything, but still probably better not to travel at night. There's so much traffic on the road, it normally keeps the roads warm enough, but you know, better safe than sorry. Thank you. Okay, let's, I'm assuming he must be the other way. Yeah, he's the other way. Okay. Get off me. What are you doing? My little town. So cozy. I heard that. I heard that. Look at the gnome. Oh, you weren't far at all. Hello. The batteries on my Pathfinder ran out. You know, you people arguing about cats in your Pathfinders. Let's go. Tell you what, the FedEx guy was so nice. It was like a couple day endeavor getting everything situated. So friendly, so helpful. Granted, I know the shtick at this point. I know all the information they need. I know how to prep all my stuff. He seemed appreciative. I need to go. You can, you know, you always get the little thing. They're like, please go give me a good review or whatever. I need to actually go in and do that. He was excellent. What excellent service he provided. Let's see, did we get anything cool? Excellent. You should be on their marketing team. A block you can throw. That's not exciting at all. 20 of them. Should I be surprised that the same quest gave the same reward? Probably not. Okay, so. He's this way? Okay. Then we can go. I think we have a pineapple. I think we have a pineapple. Oh. Take that. I feel like I looked at these chests before, but they probably respawned since I last checked it. Can't decide if that's creepy or not. I like a little creepy. What was that? Unearth engineering pamphlets. A leaflet with information about engineering. Okay. And rotten food. Ballistic plates. There's so many expansions worth of like crafting material happening. Not expansions, modifications. I just tried to World of Warcraft auto run this character. I do really appreciate games that have auto run. It doesn't exist here. What's in your fridge? You can keep that. We should go check before I log out. I think I'm gonna do these quests and then hop over to check on Pebble. We should look at what we need to upgrade our mech. I think we need blueprints, if I'm being real honest. I know we've got one set of blueprints. We went and attacked a hostile ship today, it went okay. We didn't die. We haven't... I hesitate to say this. We haven't died yet this stream? I hope I didn't just ruin everything by saying that, but we haven't died yet this stream. Hence why we have so much money. I think, honestly, I should be able to craft one of those little bank machine things here pretty soon. I know. I shouldn't have said it. Talk to the gnome. Oop. I thought they were clear. I was wrong. Where is this guy? Goodness sakes. It's gonna take us forever to get back. Just lighten up the dark with my rainbow gnome. Ah! Oh. So I technically... Hello? What is he wearing? Nomad's pack. Okay. Nomad's cloak. Modern skirt. Traveler's skirts. Hello. Meditech trousers. Let me see. Did he just leave? Okay. I was gonna talk to him too, but he left. Oh, okay, so the guy I need to find is down here. No wonder he got lost. Look at how happy he is. Let's see. Greaves. Puddle trousers. Lily pad clock. Oh. Okay. I'm so bummed out. He just pieced out. He was wearing a very swanky outfit. Dude, you got mad lost, bro. Listen, look at that thing. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. You really got yourself into the thick of it, didn't you? Angry boy. He was real mean. I like this guy is just chilling. So happy. Oops. Been working on a new playlist. Should probably link my Spotify to my Twitch channel. I don't know if that's a thing you can do. It's probably a thing you can do. Okay. Let's make the long, arduous way back. I don't have a ton of created playlists, but I do have a few. Some of which I'm proud of. I'm working on a new one. The vibes are good. Battery is on. Why is what is the obsession with Pathfinders? I make a bunch of them forget about it. Yeah, I definitely go by moods. So once it's not the mood anymore, it tends to get abandoned. But I come back and revisit every now and again. I've been stuck on a singular Brood playlist for a while now, so it's good that we're moving into a new one. It's progress. It's growth. Not gonna die to the gravity boss today. I hope. This gnome, this poor gnome, is not pleased with his life situation right now. He didn't ask for this. If I only get one festive thing this year, this is wonderful. Just recently made one called Editing My MySpace Page. That is brilliant. I love it. Honestly, it's so sad to me that I get kind of, I don't know. To be honest, I actually don't really get, but why Facebook took over. And you kind of have to go where the people are. But honestly, MySpace was superior in so many ways. So many ways. I know some people made like kind of obnoxious pages. I remember getting to some really garish pages, like coloring and flashing lights and horrible music and blah, blah, blah. But you know, you just don't go to those pages. I learned HTML to craft my perfect MySpace page. Oh, man, it was so great. I miss it, honestly. I miss Tom, everybody's first friend. Solid dude. I mean, I feel no sadness for Tom. He retired early. He's living his best life. I just feel sadness for me. Just me. Where is this person? Keep to the rules. I will keep to the rules as long as I can steal anything that I find cute. Oh boy. I mean, what era are we talking here? The chat rooms, I just don't think you can find anything like the chatting experience that was AOL back in the, like AIM back in the day. I think I lost my person. Is that her? Yeah, it was the shiz. Stop closing the door. Oh my God. Rude person. So much. I want to say, was that middle school? It was probably middle school and early high school. Just hanging out at my friend's house on Messenger. The away statuses, the fonts. Kids today will never understand. Then later, because of course you had AIM. Yes. You had AIM, you had Yahoo Messenger, you had MSN. And so eventually you had to get like a master chat messenger thing. I had Trillion. It had a Geiger theme like from Alien. And it interfaced with all of those. It was if I'd only known then that it was actually the coolest thing ever. I mean, I'm pretty sure I thought it was pretty cool, but get those just so you get the grocery store. Oh no. I shouldn't have talked it up so hard. It was wonderful, but you know, we live in the future now where we can do this. So just take a bunch and stick them on my wall because art. Yes. I used to collect the tins because we get them in the mail and they all had tins. I don't know what I thought I was going to do with them, but I just thought the tins were cool. Okay. Oh, right. I need to get a pineapple and a sugar. I think I have a pineapple plant on my farm. Sugar. Oh no, I have a banana. Uh-oh. Mini distance. Yes! Honestly, I can't remember what it was now. But the last GDQ that I watched, someone had some sort of game like, yeah, you got this in a cereal box. It's like, that's amazing. That's wonderful. I don't actually have a pineapple. Hold on, I might have one in my seed bank. Pineapple seed, okay. Let me see. Cracker Jacks. Dude. Do they still make Cracker Jacks? I'm gonna take these tomato seeds and two of those. It's the third pineapple seed. Okay. We've got 4 pineapple seeds. That should be more than enough. They had some cool prizes in there, you know? Like the fake tattoos and oops, sorry, buddy. Gonna plant one right here. And, you know, if you're a One Tree Hill enthusiast, that's where the bracelet came from. The life-altering pivotal bracelet. Why are you attacking me, bird? This gnome. Excellent. Wow, I picked just the right number of seeds. Okay. So now we just have to wait for our pineapple to grow. We needed a sugar. We got a sugar. We have a sugar seed. Do we have space for a sugar anywhere? I don't think we do. I'm kind of hungry now. We've been talking about food for a little bit. I don't think I can plant these here because this tree is here. I think it feels smothered. Do I need this many potatoes? Probably not, but it feels right. Feels right. Let's set these down. I mean, in real life, I would have to agree. Let's make... Wait, how many did it say I could make? Just 6? Oh, because of the coal. Okay. Let's make... Yeah, 5 is good. I don't know what that's used for. We'll find out. Okay, canvas. Cotton wool. You can make cotton wool now. Make canvas. We can make 1 canvas. Okay, I think I have, hold on. Did I pull out all my cotton wool from my ship? No, I have exactly 1 more. Okay. Oh, no. I don't know if these monster bones are used for anything significant, but we got them. We got them. Canvas. Okay, let's actually look and see. It would help if I went to the right planet. If there's such a thing as like beam sickness, I'm gonna get it. Okay. Over here. So we wanted to make, what did we actually make? We made Knight's breastplate. This one. So we need, oh, okay. Knight's helm and Knight's tassets. It's 30%, 45, and 75. Oops. These are 30% already? Yeah, okay. So actually we just need the helm because our helm is only 30% and that's 45. I'm going to make these yellow for no reason other than because I can. Came from the age of candy cigarettes and 2-cent gum. I remember candy cigarettes. They were definitely more of like an old-timey candy. But then, like, one of my very favorite candies is Necco wafers. So I think you have to special order them now. I don't just see them kicking around anywhere. But I love Necco wafers. Well, no, we were kids. The big thing to do, because you know what we did when we were kids was meet up with all of our friends and hop on our bikes and proceed to piece the fuck out for the entire day. But we would pool together all of our money and we would go to and that's totally fine. I get that it's weird. I completely understand that it's a weird like that I have. But we would go to the gas station that was down the way from our street and buy a bunch of candy and snacks. And we get like, I remember getting lemon heads and like Mamba and Necco wafers, of course, because I'm a weirdo. And Starburst. What else? I tended not to get the bigger candy bars because I like things that came in a lot of pieces. It felt like it lasted longer. And those candy bracelets and like the little cracker packs and stuff. And then we would take all of that because that's nutrition. And we just like bike down by the creek all day until it got dark. So, there's so many things that are wrong, but you know, like we had a great time. It was the best. So it was either we came home when it got dark or my dad could do like the whistle, that like really piercing whistle with the 2 fingers. So if we heard that, we had to go home also. Oh, no boy ever gave me a candy bracelet. I did one time. The boy that I liked when I was in high school, I guess, he was a flirt. He was kind of mean to me. I didn't know any better, but we were friends. We're still friends, actually. This would be the night that he popped into my stream. Anyway, I think we were sitting in like youth group or something, and I had this little tin that I'd gotten from Nordstrom. It was like a mint tin, and it had a snap top. I don't know if you remember these, but like you depress it and the little sides would go out, and it had mints in it, but it was empty. And so I'd just stick random things in it, and he motioned for me to like pass it down the lane. So I passed it several people over through my mom, BT dubs, passed it to him. And then it got passed back to me, and it just had one of those little white lifesavers. And it was like a mint lifesaver in its own little individually wrapped package tucked in there. My heart. Because he hoarded those. Those were special. And then he went out. I don't think I ate it for a very long time. I just kept it in the little mint tin. Just kept it in the mint tin for a very long time. Oh, that was one of those, though. Like, there were three brothers, and the older brother and the younger brother liked me, and I liked the middle brother because that's the way those always go. Aw. Thanks, Super. Yeah, like, yeah. You really liked... Ooh. Ooh. Was it Hanson? Oh my gosh. Hanson heckin' takes me back. Ooh. Now we're getting the real details. Now we're getting the real details here. This is like a stoplight party, but for when you're in middle school. Hanson is after our candy love. Hold on. Stand by one. Quote 85. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. I need ore. We were bopping way before then. I remember there was a girl I had celebrity crushes. I mean, I think we all did. No, we only knew the little rhythm bit. I don't know any of the rest of the song. I don't think anyone does. Maybe this girl does. I had celebrity crushes, but I wasn't like, I was like, oh man, that guy is so cute. But I didn't have like the wall. You know what I'm talking about. I knew a girl, and this, like, no shade. It was just a very different vibe than me. But there was one of my friends in high school. I walked into her room once, and the entire wall was just like posters and magazine cutouts and, I don't know, freaking print-offs of Hanson. Like, it was floor to ceiling. It was a lot. And I just remember going, I don't know if I could sleep having all that look at me. Kids on the block. No, I had, you know what? I did have one poster. I had to Saved by the Bell poster, because Zach Morris was definitely in that group for surezies. I didn't have a ton of posters. I had a lot of arts on my schoolgirl art on the walls, but Lisa was great. She was great. Yeah, I wasn't a super big poster person either. I know I had a Saved by the Bell poster, but I think that was it as far as posters go. I didn't have an NSYNC poster, but we had a trampoline, and my best friend and I did like choreographed bounce dances on that. We had little charts and everything with like stick figures that played out the moves, and I couldn't do it to this day, but for the longest time I had the choreographed dance that we had to Bye Bye Bye. It was in my head for a very, very long time. I think it has finally passed away, but we did that so often because it was also like it was a duo. It was an in sync choreographed dance thing, if you will. I've gotten so sidetracked. Let me see. What was I doing? Yeah, we need to go down to Borgen Farm. Oh no. Well, I don't know. I guess it's all relative, right? My last boyfriend was 18 years my senior, so take that for what you will. I went through my Egypt phase. Oh man. Yep. There's definitely an Egypt phase. This might have been somewhat in line with when like The Mummy came out. I had a tornado phase because Twister. What was the other one? Tornadoes. Oh, and obviously Jurassic Park. I am still having a dinosaur phase, if I'm being honest. Still having a dinosaur phase. I took paleontology classes in college. I'm trying. Heavy sigh. Dinosaur. Right? Oh, hold on. I'll show you because I found the book. I was really nervous when I moved because I didn't pack myself this last time. Well, the dinosaur, Miss Catterby knows. She's been here for this before. Oh, it's got dust on it. Or rather, a fur ball. Let's see. Move this real quick. I think this might actually be the book that he's referencing in the movies because it's backer. But I didn't pack myself last time I moved, so I couldn't find this, and I was very concerned. But this is my copy of the Dinosaur Heresies. If you haven't read it, I think some of the theories are a little bit outdated now because this is 1986. So, you know, but this was postulating about dinosaurs being warm-blooded and some other very interesting things as well. It's a gorgeous book, really fascinating. I actually have a paperback copy of this that's like full of Post-its. No, it's like tissue paper to protect it because this one's signed by Robert Backer. So this one isn't marked up, but I actually have a paperback copy of this that is full of notes and like Post-its and stuff because I'm just fascinated. I mean, look at this. So interesting. I do need to do a bookshelf tour. That will definitely happen in January because I'm very pleased with my with how my bookshelf came out. My cousin did say when she visited that it registers a lot better in person than it did in photos because it's actually quite tall and it's backlit by the window that's behind it. But I will definitely I'll do a tour. Anyway, so yeah, I'm still, oops, sorry, I just hit the mic. I'm definitely still in my dinosaur phase, clearly. I love dinosaurs. People don't realize that learning to cover books was how they learned to wrap presents. That is very accurate. I've taken advanced courses in wrapping because I'm so glad I didn't die. I'm not paused or anything. My mom was an excellent wrapper and present giver. I've taken advanced courses, but I also cover all of my books because one, protection, and two, so I can pick a color palette because I have issues like that. I'm a different kind of rapper, you know, a little more niche, really shines in this particular season of the year. I wish I just sent out all of B's presents, or I would show you some of the wrapping. So we decided we didn't need pants. We decided MoonCrab didn't need pants. We're gonna make a helm. Streets be calling. Like, I mean, you don't choose the thug life. The thug life chooses you. Okay. Let's see. So we're a lot stronger now. We're a lot stronger. Let's see. Let's put this on. Oh, yeah. 170. Let's see. What was it before? 167. Okay, that wasn't very much, but 250. Yeah. That's pretty great. We decided we did. Thank you, Miss Catterby. What's the ball quote? Is that 72? 76? I'm gonna... I love these dyes so much. Because Jello is the glue that holds us all together. Also a great one. There it is at 70. I was close. That was pretty good, right? I hate ball. Uh-huh. Okay. So, we've got our weaponry. Where do we make Pokeballs? That is the next boss level we're going to be fighting. He has a he either like morphs into a ball like Samus Aran, or he has one, I can't remember, but it was messing me up. It handed me my tushy, and yeah, I didn't enjoy it at all. It was rough. That's when we decided we probably needed to take a break and upgrade our armor and get a better weapon. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, that's the point of these quotes. Not in context. I am really going to try over break to do a cross stitch pattern for the... I'm not sure how many it's going to be. Maybe the first 25, maybe the first 50. It just kind of depends on the font I choose and how it actually goes in the layout, because I don't want it to be like super massive. But I'm excited to put that together. We've got so much stuff. I actually went through a little bit before stream and like cleared things out because it was just a lot. Can I? Oh. Wait. No, hold on. Oh my gosh, these are so cool. Hold on. I don't think my thing is so cluttered. It's ridiculous. Hold on. I love these. I think. I'm sorry, Fred. Are you good? Fren. He's fine. He's fine, everyone. He's all right. Let's see. That's so great. I love it. We're definitely going to need to get more of those. I found twinkle lights one time when I was decorating my ship, because I do want to take all of this out and like redo it, do a different background, pick a layout, blah, blah, blah. But I love finding lamps and stuff to light with instead of these bar things. So that's great. I love that. All right. I was going to put the little bit of the shelf back up. Which Pokemon did we boot here? There he is. Every now and again, I'm like, ooh, we've slipped into the mature rating. Almost the last time. Ooh, I don't know why. Something about this music cancels out my I'm hungry. What is that? Bonus damage. We need to make more spooky pie. Okay, let's go get some more fuel at the moon. I think, gosh, it's already been 4.5 hours. That's crazy. I wanted to stream so much earlier this week, and I just did not. With everything else that was going on, I did not have the brain space for it. I had a friend have kind of an emergency on. I swear every time I use announcements, I'm like, I'm going to stream tomorrow. No, the universe is like, that's cute. Um, no, but now I'm like, so easy. 4.5 hours. I'm gonna stream tomorrow because it's happy fun times, but then I'm not gonna be back until January 1st, 2nd, probably. Let's see. Go. No. I didn't. Where am I traveling? Okay. All right. Happy clicking. The playlist that I'm working on right now, actually, let's play back. It started off with, oh gosh, what was it? What did it start with? Oh yeah. Out of My Mind by Duran Duran, I think is where it started. And I'm like, okay, I'm feeling the vibe. So it's definitely got old and new stuff, but,
I'd give her a ha,
gosh.
and a hi-ya, and then a woo.
Hi, friend. Thanks for the 4 months. 4 whole months. How are you? Oh, look at, this is great. This is excellent. 4-month club, woo! I can't even remember. Oh, I love the comfy emote. He's so cute. My Turtwig. I have been good. I've been hectic. Why? Do I have Icarus on me? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. I didn't think I had Icarus on me. It's funny because, there's no game audio. I don't know why. It is what it is. So I'm the only one that can hear the radio that goes on every time that I come back to the ship. It's very noir. I forgot that I had Icarus on me. I do have Icarus on me. That's funny. There we go. But yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's mostly food over there. Food and brood posts. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to the audio, but there's not a lot that goes on with the audio on this anyway, and I didn't feel like stopping stream for it, so it's just me, and I'm the only one that can hear the radio. You can see the little music notes going. But yeah, I've been good. I think I'm doing well on the Christmas Gambit. I didn't make a firm plan like I normally do, so some part of me feels like I'm forgetting something. But we're good. I keep checking and rechecking and everything seems fine. Oh gosh, that seemed aggressive to me for some reason. Don't know why. Okay, let's try this again because that was a lot of fuel and I need to figure out how to get up there. Oh, that was the thing I wanted to check. Is what the little 4-month sub badge was, because they're all potatoes. Can I not? Oh, here we go. Using the old noggin here. Okay, ooh. Okay, well, there's no, going from planning. Yes. Oh, we might die. Oh God. We might die, you guys. Oh no. No. Hold on. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need to actually open that chamber before we pick up that Icarus. Eesh. Yeah, it's very hard to let my brain know that we're actually going for a break. Our money. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, it's fine. It's okay. I didn't think that went through. Because I actually don't think we can. I'm not sure what the right answer is here. Can we actually break this? Oh, we can. Okay. All right. Okay. That's fine then. So let's go this way. Crisis averted. We just need to work our way through here. Yeah, I work Monday, I think, and then I'm on vacation, which will largely consist of, making, whoa, easy. Oh God. Okay. We got to move quick. Food prep and making sure everything's all set to go for Christmas. But we're in good shape. I have a meal plan. Okay, I'm gonna take this back to the ship, and then we'll make a plan B for how to get the rest of that liquid. We were having earlier a very long conversation about roller rinks and how they figured largely in our lives when we were in middle school. I don't know if that resonates with you as well. Okay, perfect. All right. Oh, you, aw, skate worlds. Well, that answers that question. It was so formative. Oh, this is bad. We might have to come back. Yeah, I think there's I don't know how hard those hit for. Oh, hard. Okay, let's we'll wait that out a little bit. Yeah, ours was Cal Skate in Chico. Cal Skate. Was yours also shaped like I actually Ohio Skate. Oh, that is disconcerting, Miss Catterby. It really is. They should come up higher than that, for sure. It's funny now that you mention it. I was trying to remember what the bathrooms were like there. I just mostly remember like the carpet was the very 90s carpet. Did your roller rink, so we were talking about this earlier, that's like you had the rink, say this is the rink, and then you had like the cafe, and then there was this hallway that would run up this side, and up here in this most isolated corner, this is where the cool kids hung out. I don't know if you're, apparently this was also a very common layout for us for roller rinks. Oh no, that's so strange. It seems, I hope it's not still like that. It's very bizarre. Okay, let's see if that was long enough for the meteor storm to pass. Yep, we're good. We're good. Here we go. There also wasn't an outside door. Ah! Oh, yeah. I think ours was like that. We had like the little twisty snake thing. Oops. Easy. I think the other thing that threw me off in this is how the gravity was. Okay. There's so much fuel here. It's greedy. I think it's because they expected people just roll. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, because you did. You put your skates on and you just, you rolled the rest of the night. That great moment towards the end where you took your skates off and walking felt really bizarre. Mm-hmm. Yeah, normally, I feel like, Scratch 'em, normally when there's no entrance, there wasn't? Never mind, I take it all back. No. Okay. We have to go back for that other fuel tank. We're not totally full yet. I will get all of the fuel. I will. That is... Miss Catterby... Ohio skates, little sus. Little sus. Oh, gosh. It was a bonding experience. I don't know if maybe because there's so many kids, they like wanted it to be easily accessible for like emergencies. Still seems, I don't know. It seems suspect to me. The owner's in jail now. Okay. Greedy. We are greedy. Okay. We only died once. We only lost like 4,000 coin. It's fine. We got a lot of fuel. Look at all that fuel. Excellent. Okay. I think we're gonna the place is shut down now. I wanted to go check out, what is this? Let's go check out that one. I've never seen that one that far out of the solar system before. I know Calskate still exists. They kind of had a little bit of a, not a struggle, but they definitely had to make arrangements during the panorama. And I know they have like mini golf and stuff too, which is outside. So, I don't know. Part of me wanted to check it out, but it's also really, you can't, as a 30-something-year-old, go to the roller rink by yourself. I don't think. I think you just have to skate outside. Ours shut down years ago as well. Oh, I don't think of skating as such an old school. I don't either. I mean, for crying out loud, my sister lives not too far away from one of the skate parks that's in Portland. And actually, it's kind of funny. The other night when we came by, and we passed by it, there was a whole bunch of, I don't know, I'd say kids, but like teenagers there skateboarding and skating and whatnot. And they were playing, like, blasting Motown for some reason. It was hilarious. The only place I'm skating to is the ER if I skate again. You never know. Like I said, I recently picked it up again too. I was curious how it was going to go, but it definitely works different muscles than I generally use, but it's pretty great. But I do wonder that too, because I know kids still skate. They still skate and they still skateboard. So I don't know why skating rinks in particular have fallen out of favor. Maybe it just like the skate park took over and they don't. But it was like, for a middle schooler, it was like the club almost. You know, there was music. There was snacks. You could request songs. Normally your crush was there. Like, why? You know. There's cool lights. Yeah, perhaps. Adding wheels to the equation is a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, I definitely biffed it a couple times when I first started. My brother laughed at me, as he should. It almost felt like a rite of passage, though. I'm like, I scuffed my knee. But it's like, I do love it, though. It's been a great kind of way to work back into things after being depressed for a year. Because I think it's the closest, outside of actually flying an airplane or something, I don't know. It's the closest you get to feeling like you're flying while still being on the ground. It's pretty great. I definitely have, since I skate outdoors, I never used to do this when I was a kid in the roller rink, but since I skate outdoors, I definitely have wrist guards and knee pads because, you know, you need those. I need those. I don't know if we're gonna make it. No. Oh gosh, I really need to go. Oh my, I was holding the wrong keys. Don't go away. Okay, we're good. Okay. I'm an indoor. We made the inside for a reason, Miss Catterby. We really did. Middle schools be acting. You know what? It is so different. I don't know. I'm sure it's different if you're actually in it. I realize I'm looking at it from the outside now. But I really feel like we were much more kids when we were in middle school than today's kids are. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but it feels true. Oh, I bet snowboarding. Snowboarding terrifies me. I think because I'm just certain I'm going to fall into a crevasse in the mountain and never see anyone ever again. But the notion of snowboarding really does seem like it would feel like flying. I can completely see that. It's full of litter. Yeah, this ship is just like lots of debris coming off this ship. Ooh, fuel. I have to do a snowboard retreat. Well, because the thing about snowboarding, I guess, also is usually when you go somewhere, there's like a cabin sort of situation involved, and you can have like hot cocoa and warm alcohol drinks somewhere in a place with a fire. I could be about that. A fair fear, but very highly unlikely on the slopes. Yeah. The fear would only exist if you're like going into untamed areas in the mountain. Yeah, I know that rationally. It's, you know, some people fear sharks when they're landlocked. I fear crevasses and snowy mountains. But you're right. I mean, the super traveled ones, they're not going to have those. Listen, Miss Catterby, you're not the only one. I actually have another friend who is exactly the same way. And they live in Ohio. They live in Columbus, Ohio. And they have a huge, so much that they don't go in swimming pools, fear of sharks. And they live in Ohio. So it's not, I'm not just throwing you under the bus there. I had this passing thought because I was thinking of him. And then I'm like, wait, I think Miss Catterby mentioned something like that too. So it was probably more pointed than it seemed, than I meant it to be. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's a thing that happens a lot when you're, I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't grow up near the snow. So like, well, I can't say this because you haven't gotten to the point where, I think it's between, I'm trying to remember. It's either between season 4 and 5 or season 5 and 6 that you watched the X-Files movie. Let's just say there's a crevasse in it. Did not appreciate it. Okay, so I think we're gonna... what time is it? It's 1 a.m. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go... I kind of want to keep going because I'm having a good time, but I actually have things to do in the morning. So let's go check on Pebble real quick to see if there's a daily, and we'll wrap this up for the day. All right, everyone. Nispi, if you give me my weapon back, I would really appreciate it, bro. I would really appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna throw up the. Well, it's not. It is kind of responsibilities, because the first part's brunch, so it's it's a thing I've agreed to, but I wouldn't qualify it as a responsibility. And I have errands and like Christmas stuff to do tomorrow before I drive to California on Sunday. So like kind of responsibilities, but not like work responsibilities. You know what I mean? I'm going to throw up the BRB screen here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just switching games. Stand by one. Well, this will also be interesting to see if we have game audio in this other one. Maybe it's a Starbound thing. I don't know. But yeah, it'll be a good day full of completing errands and yeah, I know. I feel so bad. I really need to fuss with my voice meter and see how I can wire her game audio. It is still tricky though, because I think if she did get game audio, it would be my game audio, which would be ahead of what she's viewing, but it would still be better than nothing at all. I'm sure. Yeah, it'll be good. I'm not sure if we've 100% decided on where we're going for brunch tomorrow. Kristen, I don't know if you have a spot that you enjoy going in the general area. I kind of wish Dredd was here, because he normally has two of my places that I used to go have since closed because of the panorama. So that's a good point, Miss Catterby. That's a very good point. January is going to be a fun time. We're gonna wrangle this beast and get some more bandwidth. We're gonna have fewer potato streams, you know. I'm very excited. I think I'm gonna get a new camera too. We're probably gonna test out a cross-stitch stream. That might be very niche, but we're gonna give it a go. It would be kind of like a just chatting stream, but with cross stitch. We'll see. I mean, you know. I know. I feel a little disconnected too, because I still go out, but like a stitch along. Yes, definitely. Well, and we'll see how it goes with the quote pattern. Maybe that's what we'll be working on. I wish I could show you. I have the pattern of, she's not here, something that I made for B this year, that I really enjoy how it came out. We're updating BT dubs. It's trying to update. We'll see how it goes. It's thinking. And I would show it to you, but she sometimes watches these, so I can't until after Christmas. After Christmas. But yeah, I think it'll be fun. I'll definitely need a better camera though, because well, this one was perfectly decent when I purchased it low. Oh gosh. 6 years ago, maybe 5-6 years ago. It really struggles now. It just doesn't seem to want, either I don't know how to work it, but it really does seem like it doesn't. It's not as crisp as some of the ones that I see. Even comedy. Here we go. We're loading. That's right, folks. Sometimes comedy streams as well. I don't know if he's still in here, but sometimes he streams as well. And he has a great camera. He even shows his face. Crazy mofo. I'm considering face cam in the new year. I am. I think I feel comfortable enough now. Whoa. Whoa. It's getting wild. It's getting crazy in here. Curious to see if the game's loading up now. I'm curious to see if the audio pings. I probably just need a reboot since the settings got all wonkified. But we'll see. I had actually been meaning to ask you about that. I didn't do it at first because I felt like it was going to intimidate me out of streaming at all. But I also enjoy the idea of that level of interaction with whoever I'm talking to, because there's something you get from being able to have a face interaction that you just don't get otherwise, you know? No audio, so... Oh no, there's some. There's some. I think there's some. I'm showing bars. Okay. I might take you up on that, Kristen, honestly. I didn't want to pester you, but I am definitely a novice at this. Yep, I hear it too. It's weird. It must just be, It's gotta be... Keep quiet about my pinky, okay? I didn't know it was doing that, and now it's out in the world, and other people know too. Oh, you're gonna... Yes, you should start. Please do stream. Definitely, Miss Catterby. I will attend. Our team streams have been so much fun. I just know that they'll be good. Tech support at work is mad. Well, I mean, you guys, you and your person single-handedly saved my computer one time. But that's great. I would be curious to ask you some questions now that I've been doing this a little bit, you know. There's just a lot. There's a lot of little things. There's a lot of little things to it. Okay, let's see. Oh boy. I forgot about our fox Atreyu. Okay, we're just gonna pop over to check on Pebble real quick. And then, wow. Catch up with me, game. Come on. How long have we been looking for this quest and we still haven't gotten a single one? I'm gonna have to start logging in every day whether I stream or not and trying to do this quest. Otherwise it's literally gonna take us 2 years to get 10 of them. Today's the day. Come on, Pebble. We just want to take you home with us. I think it's this way. I am outside-ish. Oh. Bless auto run. I know it doesn't make sense in a game like Starbound, but you've got a rock garden with your name on it. You'll come with us everywhere. You can hang out with Seth and Catterbeak. I wonder why Starbound didn't give up game audio. I suppose I could have tried to relaunch the game. I'll play with it before we stream again. That was super fun. Acquiring a gnome weapon that shoots rainbows was not anything that I thought was going to happen today. Oh, look at the trees! I thought we might be... Yep, we just started. I need to double check and see, make sure there aren't any pets that I haven't acquired for. I've essentially finished all of the seasonal stuff a long time ago, but they sometimes add new things. I could definitely name pets after the subs. I think that's a great idea. And like we have a lot of bandwidth on that because I have 602. I will never. It's not necessary for me to have that many subs. I will never have that many subs. But what I'm saying is, I mean, you could even pick your pet. There's a lot of options here. It's a lot. Oh, hold on. Let it load. Let it load. There we go. As long as we're all having a good time. That's what I was looking forward to today. I'm like, I'm gonna go home. I went to the mall today. I don't know who was here for that conversation earlier. Go to the mall like once a year. Just for shiggles. Went to the mall. Made my way home in holiday traffic and I'm like, I'm gonna go hang out with my friends for a little bit. Nope. Listen, I need you to talk to Pebble. Okay? You big, rocky jerk. Go talk to Pebble. You make a rude gesture at Pyrite Stone Tender. No, I said shiggles. Yeah. It's a perfect conjunction of words. Everyone knows what you mean. All right, everyone. Well, I am going to go put myself to bed so that I can tackle all of the things I need to tackle tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. This was super fun. I really needed it. It was great to see everyone. And I will be back tomorrow evening for at least a few hours because that'll be the last stream before the great hiatus of 2021. I hope you all have a wonderful holiday if I don't see you tomorrow. Eat lots of good food. Hang out with your peeps. Night, everyone. Thank you. See you next time.